That was so sudden. Like the way this ended was so fucking sudden. I have to come back from like my attempt to reach the bathroom before I kind of like stream. That was way too short. You should be listening to more music right now. Anyway, before I go BRB, for the purposes that I gave you, which, you know, some may call it too much information, but I call it being accurate and transparent. There is no saving it. Okay, but no, for real. The thing is, yeah, it's Saturday, and this is Guild Wars, right? But it's Saturday, which means I'm not gonna be streaming for like 7 hours or something. You know, it's gonna be the typical couple of hours of Saturday, and I might not even stay on Guild Wars, and that's because I find it increasingly hard to be fucking invested after I saw what they did to my main, my thief. What have they done to you? I mean, I still have the other specs, but there is still things to be said about it. So, what's gonna happen now is I will go use the bathroom, which you already know now, and I'll be back, and then I'm gonna turn on my camera, which I don't do often, which goes to show, you know, how much fucking sense that stream made that I want to turn on my camera and just like look at you and go like, why? The fucking why, for real, like why? Just give me a reason, like why? You know, why did you do that? Anyway, but we'll get into that. Camera woo hey there. Uh, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's encouraging at least. Hey, I was gonna talk about martial arts and shit, and then you know my fighting spirit fucking collapsed from the reveal, you know. And I gotta talk about that shit. And I know Neris, I know you want to talk about that shit too. So you know what's gonna happen. I was gonna be in my underwear anyways, you know, for martial arts kind of stream diary kind of thing, right? So yeah, I'll just turn on my camera. I'll just be here, and then you know I'll be, um, I'll just be talking to you like that, you know, because it's not inappropriate anyways. Um, Rat burglar, just shut the fuck up. I'll be right back. Like just shut the fuck up. Honestly, I hate you. I hate you. That said, let's do something smart. Let's do this, and then whoopsie daisy. There we go. Let's also let's leave you with a song or something, right? A song which is not gonna go on the on YouTube because I've learned how to separate my tracks. You know, last week, so I'm advancing. I'm fucking advancing. But that said, I'll mute my microphone and give you some music, and you better hope it's good music, and then I'll be back, and then we have a discussion. Then we have a fucking discussion. We gotta talk. Okay. Yeah. Let me mute myself. Uh, yeah, enough of that. Fuck off. So, which was a matching song if you think about it, because I hate everything about everything that they showed. Okay, that's something that's fucking okay. That's not the case. Okay, that's not the case. Don't fucking just wait. Just wait. Okay, let me make my case. That said, let me see like if I've got everything right over here. Blah 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 blah. Yes, okay. So my mic is there. And am I presentable? Okay, I'm not presentable, which is great because I don't care about that shit. That's a lie. All right, let's see. Let's fucking go. What's up? What's up? Why did you do this? Why did you do this to my thief? Yeah, cute. I could make it cuter. You know that? I could make it cuter. Not by shaking my head. That's just because there's like some hair like right here. But all right. So let's take it from the start. So they showed 6 classes so far, right? I think it's like Mesmer, Guardian, whatever the fuck the other thing was, Ranger, which Rangers, perfect. But we'll get there. And then they showed something. I don't know what that was. And then ritualist and like also something, which was something, and that's the best thing I can say about it. So let's break it down a little bit. So Mesmer, I just looking at Mesmer. Here's how it goes. I haven't played for like 50 years, right? But I've played enough, and I've played other MMOs for a long time, and other games for a long time, and modes of games for a long time. And when I see something and I know it's gonna be good, I'm usually correct when it's a class or whatever, right? So, Mesmer. Saw that, I was like, dude, that's fucking hype. That's awesome. And yeah, it seems to be. It seems to be. It is. It has like new elements, which is good. Not elements as in the the elementalist elements, but like it has some gameplay aspects which to me seem interesting. The animations are cool because how can you go wrong with like magical instruments and like purple energies? So okay, that's cool. I was expecting Ranger to get the bard thing, but yeah, I don't mind that it's magical and fancy. Okay. Did Mesmer need that though? Not really. Other classes need something to to catch people's attention. So what what did they do for Ranger in that case, right? And let me tell you, once I saw Gale shot, I was like, okay, that's a 10 out of 10, like easy. Like you can't botch that. That's like that's gonna just work. And so, and I know this because what Gale Sworn is basically if you take Blade Sworn, and did I say Gale Sworn? Yeah, it's not wrong. That's my point, right? It's not fucking wrong because it's if you take Blade Sworn and you like just make it better in every aspect, just make it better. Even visually, you make it better because, for example, Gale Shot isn't limited. Like the weapon is ethereal enough, like the bow, right? It's ethereal enough and abstract enough, and you're not carrying like a fucking scabbard or anything, so it doesn't add visual clutter, and you can match it like with any color and glamour you want. It's an easy green thing, right? It's easy on the eyes. It's easy to okay, to mix and match, and it's not always there. And you also have your other weapons, and also it looks fucking cool. And yeah, I guess fuck Bladesworn, fuck my other main, I guess. Yeah, goodbye. I'll be Berserker again for the next fucking 50,000 years. Anyways, cool. So they did that. They actually Ranger looks pretty hype. People who never tried Ranger before, why haven't you? By the way, it's just so Ranger is just basically if you take Warrior and then you just make it better. That's yeah, that's it. You make it green and then it's just better. So that's it. I'm not even joking. It's just Warrior but better. Like really. And so now with Gale Sworn, uh, it doesn't even like prevent your personal fantasy of your character to manifest because you still have access to your other weapons. So you can be like, okay, you know what? Yeah, sure, I'm a Gale Shot. I got this fucking bow, but I also got my other weapons, and so I can be melee plus like a big fuck you bow that looks amazing to use. And what was the premise of Bladesworn? That you have a big fuck you sword, and then yeah, it has some lame explosions which all sound the same, and I like explosions. Don't get me wrong, but the ranged aspect of it. I mean, at this point, just focus on melee. Forget the explosions. Just do something else with Bladesworn. I don't fucking know what you're gonna do. It's fucking dead in the water, anyways, thematically. And the fucking tool that you use. Why is that not like an elemental or like phantasmal or other kind of shit? Or why don't you sell skins at least for it, right? Why do I have to like limit my like fucking personal skins, my outfits? Why do I have to limit them around your stupid fucking gun saber, which looks like fucking trash to me personally. Except the blade, I like the blade. It's not generic enough to match like most glamours. Anyway, I don't want to complain about fucking Bladesworn because now we have Galesworn, which is just a better Bladesworn. Okay, so nice, 10 out of 10 there. Unironically, I like it. I'm pretty hype. I wish Bladesworn took the same treatment, right? So that was a success, and Mesmer was a success, and I was like, okay, cool. And then there is Luminary, right, for Guardian, and I look at that thing and I'm like, Where have I seen this before? Because yes, the flying drone that you have, okay, cool, whatever. Like literally just whatever. I don't care. It's cool. It's just a visual element. But summoned weapons, they're there. You have them. You have a bow. You have like other stuff. You manifest a bow to heal. You have a hammer. What's going on? Why did we need Luminary? Support, healing firebrand. So what is Luminary anyway? So I look at it and it's like in a vacuum. All right, it's cool. I wish base Guardian was that already. I wish that Guardian started with that with firebrand, and so that maybe you don't vomit flames. Maybe you summon the drone to fucking flame on people. That would be fantastic. Like that would be an awesome like thematic thing for like quick heal firebrand instead of like vomiting flames like you're some kind of dragon. Um, so what is why not strip Luminary? So here's what I would do. I would strip Luminary completely. I would break it in parts and replace old parts of Guardian with these new parts, and then make something else with Guardian, or just admit that you just don't know what you're doing, and just come out and say, you know, which I would have appreciated that. I would be that's awesome actually. If they came out and said we don't know what we're doing, right? We don't really know what we're doing. We'll get back to you with Guardian. Maybe we're gonna do a poll or something. Maybe we're gonna toy around with some ideas, and then you can give us feedback and then we'll implement it. But for first phase, here is Mesmer, here is Ranger, delicious. And then later on, you know, when we have a solid idea, maybe we rework, maybe Guardian, instead of fucking getting a new shit, maybe we rework the core shit, maybe we rework visually fucking Firebrand. And it has the flying shit behind it. And yeah, maybe something like that. That would have been like, oh, just perfect. Just perfect, honestly. But no, it had to be a new elite spec because that's some kind of fetishism that like you guys have. And I'm not blaming ArenaNet on that one. That's on you. You cried for everyone to get elite specs, and you're always so adamant that everyone should get them. And like, what is this now? Luminary, okay. What does it do that's different from fucking base stuff if you just buff them a little? I don't see it. I'm sorry, redundant. That's what I felt. I was like, okay, whatever, sure, sure, I guess. Don't care about it. Thematically, nice. Functions, wasn't necessary. It's a wasted slot. Literally a wasted slot. It's like we don't know what we're doing here, but you want it, so here's a slot. Okay, whatever. Not sold on it. I think that's like if Mesmer and like Ranger was +1/+1, so we're at 2 now. That one just detracted 1, so we're back at 1. So there's 1 cool spec. Okay, cool. Out of 3 so far. And what else did they show in the first one? Wait, I named it, but then I forgot about it. Is that a sign? Hey, which one am I forgetting? Because I was like, what did they show? They didn't show Necro. They showed it afterwards. What did they show? All right. Yes. Yeah. I got. I was like sure that they showed something else, and then I was like, wait a minute, did they? Anyway, so that was the first showcase, right? Um, Now let's get to the second one, which is my favorite moment, because it was amusing. Yes, amusing as fuck. Okay, so let's spin it around, right? Um, Ritualist. What did I feel about Ritualist? So Ritualist for me does 2 things, and this is why I think it's okay. I think it's actually good, not just okay. It's good. It's definitely acceptable. It should be there. It should exist. You know. I feel it's good. So it's not exactly the minion rework that we all wanted. That fucking sucks. That sucks big time. That sucks fucking big time. That's not a minions rework. That's, anyways, close, but like it's not gonna do it. Maybe for open world, you can have like the spirits and the minions, and then you can slot. You can really push hard for those whole thing of whenever you summon, you heal, and then also you make every minion just do some damage. Like, okay, okay, maybe it can work a little bit in open world. It's never gonna work in content, and I fucking hate that. In group content, I fucking hate that. I hate that they force. You know why it won't work? I'll tell you right now. It's because they haven't separated uh, minions from your party members as entities that count for receiving buffs and boons and all that shit, right? So if you bring those, you're gonna have issues, as far as I know, at least. Correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, no, correct me if I'm wrong, but from what I know, that's the major issue with like with minion builds. And while it's a step in the right direction for that, the fact that it's an elite spec, because again, you guys just fucking don't understand that we shouldn't have elite specs because they have a lot of elements that would be very nice to be used together, kinda. Or you know what? Let me just elaborate. It's not that we shouldn't have elite specs. It's that core specs should have an identity on themselves so that you can push aspects of the elite specs, which in theory is what they're trying to do, but they're failing, which is evident by the fact, for example, that you can't have a minion build. Yeah. So the proof is in the pudding, basically. Um, so they're failing hard at that, at which point maybe not have elites is a better alternative. That's why I'm saying it. I do like the concept of them. But dude, you gotta buff the core. You can't just leave it. And the core shouldn't be, you know, ANet has this thing where they're trying to have everything do everything. You see like the defense spec, and now defense spec also has damage in there. Why? You see like Bladesworn, it has alacrity. Why? Why does it need to have alacrity? You morons. It's a DPS spec. Commit. Fucking commit. But that's the problem with elite specs. That's what I'm telling you. That's the problem. They're trying to please everyone with one fucking spec. It's full Square Enix, baby. That's what Square Enix tries to do with their classes, and they end up in their content, and both of them end up fucking either homogenized as fuck, or samey, or just without identity, and no purpose because they just can't fucking do it. You can't please everyone. So when you release a spec and you go like, this is a support spec, that's it. It doesn't need damage, you know? This is a minion spec. It doesn't need healing. Just put minions in there. Minions like this minion, that minion, whatever minion. Just, you know, buff them. And I'm just like barking at the door of an empty house. It's not just barking at the wrong door. It's the door of an empty house. This stuff is not gonna happen. That's just not gonna happen. That's it. They had the opportunity with this expansion to show that they're changing their fucking approach. They're not. Once again, trying to please everyone and shove everything in a fucking elite spec just doesn't fucking work. It doesn't work, and they're missing the mark. What are you saying over there? Let me just bring the chat to here so I can actually see what you're saying. Okay. It's one of the issues for sure, since the minions won't get any buffs. Yeah, they won't, because people will get the buffs first. So the minions are not gonna get buffs, which means that they're gonna be subpar forever, unless you're playing solo, which... Why? I get it. Okay. Sure, yeah, you should be able to play solo, but why not also... they didn't have to be mutually exclusive. Anyway, whatever. But Necro does those things that I will mention right now. It gives quickness. Okay, Necro didn't have quickness. Okay. I'm not opposed to everyone being able to do everything. That's pretty much cool. Does it do it with a unique way? Things around it are unique. So it's not just that it's okay, it's also that it does something. different. So in general, I'm happy with like with ritualist. Could it be better? Could it have been, the minion build? Could it have? Yes, yes, and yes. Of course, like 10 times over, yes. But if we just like look past that, is it an okay like thing? Yeah, it gives quickness. It was missing. It does something weird with like this elite where the next kill the next hit that is gonna kill you, it doesn't kill you, it heals you. It's an interesting take on edges, basically. It's an interesting take on edges. Um, ah, scratchy nose. Okay. Um, so yeah, okay, it's different enough. It has like this. It has three spirits. I don't agree with the model they used. What are you saying? The thing with the elite is that it specifically does not prevent death. Yeah, exactly. Whereas I guess like will prevent it, for example. And then you're also saying that QDPS Necro was a thing, but Ritual seems to be a good healer. Yeah, 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 yeah. All right, so it's an interesting take, and they did say, for example, that they will look at the elite, they will look at how it behaves and all that, and like the will to innovate is there with Necro, like that they're trying this new thing, and then also like okay, all right, yeah, sure, it passes like easily, it passes. Um, yeah, is it a bit redundant? I mean, yes, but not in a bad way. Um, and it has like these new things, so you're kind of why wouldn't I try it a little bit, the spirits aren't really the models again. It's not what I would have used. The names are a bit weird, even if Wanderlust is like a throwback to Guild Wars 1. It's just a Wanderlust is the most stupid word I've ever heard, kinda, alongside AstroTurf, if you know that. Both words are to me just they should just be forgotten by time. So having a spirit of wanderlust is like okay, whatever the fuck that implies, I guess. So yeah, the other names are fine. The models of the spirits are. I'm not vibing. I don't hate them because they're imposing, right? So even though I don't like the design, they're definitely imposing. And yes, visual clutter, blah blah blah. But like whatever. At this point, I'm used to visual clutter. I don't give a fuck, right? Um, I don't really care. Is it bad? Yes. Will I get used to it? Yeah. Will they fix it? Probably. That's irrelevant to the point, though. It's completely irrelevant to the point. They look good. They're large. They're imposing. Okay, could they be better models like actual leeches or like other, you know, nightmarish like phantasms or whatever? Yes, they could be, and still be imposing. But I guess we're going with this aesthetic now, with this whole Kanthan thing, which makes sense. It does make sense. Okay. And again, like they're imposing, yeah, visually. So, okay, cool. Um, and then we have Paragon. Hmm. Or we don't because it doesn't do anything. It's it's the most like generic fucking healer slope I've ever seen. It's I love sticking the word slope at the end of everything because it's a perfect word to describe something that it is just in a state of perpetual whateverness. Um, slope is the best. Yeah, it could be. I'm not sure what it represents, but yeah, it could be the best thing in the world. But let me tell you though, warrior, hmm, generic, generic. The fantasy of the class, I guess, I was expecting, I was expecting it to be far more shiny. Weren't you expecting it to be far more shiny, like like a fantasy, like a high fantasy Valkyrie kind of thing? Yeah, in the last effect, you get wings and shit, and okay, everything else is like whatever, just some white or gold glows, and that's it pretty much. It doesn't look like super angelic to me. It doesn't look like super paladin to me. It's just bland a little bit. Your expectations were as follows. It's a warrior that yells, occasionally wings. Yeah, it's basically what Neri said right there. It's a warrior that yells, and then also occasionally you get like a glow or a wing. Nope. That ain't it. That's not it, bro. That's not it, bro. That's not it. It shouldn't be it, but it is because it's warrior. It's not allowed to. I mean, okay. So by warrior standards, okay. Let's back up a little bit here. By warrior standards, it's very shiny. We should tell you. It should tell you a few things about warrior and how boring it looks. Um, but it's just I don't know. It's first of all the motivation system. I don't fucking like it. The user interface element. It looks like I don't know a piece of shit with a number on it. I just don't like that. I don't like the number either. Why can't they do it like Final Fantasy, where in Final Fantasy you have gauges, right? And they have like an aesthetic. And yes, you can turn them simple, which turns them into a bar that fills and boom, done. If you want simplicity. But they also have this very nice, well designed version, which even though it's just a number, it's number in the form of like dots or blooms of a lily and flowers and like you're like okay that's flavorful. At least that's fucking flavorful. But what does Paragon get? Well, just something that looks like a piece of shit on the screen, and then a number on it. So I guess even the UI elements have to be fucking bland. Okay, we get the message. Like Warrior is meant to be boring. You don't care about it. Okay, we get it. We fucking get it. Okay, cool. We get it. Fine. Whatever. Fuck the user interface element. Does it work? Does it work for what it wants to do? No, absolutely fucking not. It's just an extra resource for the sake of extra resource. Why? It's the same bullshit that they did with Bladesworn. You've got flow. Why do you need cartridges? Because it's cool to watch them. Uh, at least the cartridges on Bladesworn are thematically matching, and your gloves, which are like the class cosmetic, they do have cartridges around them at the wrist, and then they seem to have this weird like loading mechanism as well, which I guess implies that they go from your glove automatically into the weapon. Don't, forget that. It's thematically matching. Forget them. Forget the mechanics there. Forget them. At least you got cartridges. Whereas, what the fuck is motivation? It's just like honestly, just a piece of shit on your interface, and then it has a number on it, like a fucking childish sticker. Anyway, but again, like, what does motivation do then? It's an extra layer which we've been trying to fucking get rid of for Bladesworn. They thought that was an amazing idea, and they were like, okay, this class should also have another layer of resource because that's what makes good gameplay. I'm not a game designer, but complexity for the sake of complexity isn't what you want to do. Have you played Final Fantasy? Do you want to end up like that? So the motivation system, I'm just like, sorry, no, I'm just not feeling it. And then you have like the adrenaline system again, which now you have different abilities to spend it on, and that's a good fucking thing because that's how everything should work with Warrior. So, for example, it shouldn't just be execute. If you're a berserker, you should have like something else, like Spellbreaker adds a shield. I would argue that some form of defensive burst should be there from the start. What Spellbreaker should do is work off that. Okay, okay, all right. So I'm not okay with this whole thing, but I don't know. I think Warrior needs to be like into the trash and reworked from the ground up. Everything, the adrenaline, how do you generate it, how it works, its decay triggers, its decay rate, everything needs to just like out and reworked, all the traits, defense, arms, tactics, everything needs to be reworked. It's trash. Like, it's honestly just bad. We have 50,000 fucking flavors of Berserker and and two flavors of Bladesworn, one of which is just redundant and overcomplicated, so why use it? You only gain maybe 2k damage extra from the other one, and the other one is just not that complicated, not that gimmicky, I guess, not that junk. It is horribly junk, but if we were comparing both of them, the one I'm talking about is less junk. It's still very junky. But yeah. So basically it's 50,000 flavors of fucking Berserker and then 2 of Bladesworn, and that's Warrior. And it's been like that forever, and it's visually boring. And even like if you're playing Berserker, that whole thing where your character just becomes red and kind of flamey. Nah, nah. I like being able to see my character. I like the idea of like some kind of aura, but then make it an aura. Here's an idea, or since you already have effects that stick on a model, such as like burning, why can't we? So when you kill something with a fiery ability, right? It burns. It falls on the floor. It starts going like trying to like extinguish the flames, and it dies, right? During the time, it's on fire. Why can't that be the Berserker thing? Just put fires on the person, and that's what's cool. You're not dying from them. You're like, you're berserking. I thought that was the class fantasy, right? Torch and shit, right? That isn't that the class? Like, why do we have to have this shitty fucking effect on that? Don't talk about it. Back to the showcase. So Paragon, yeah, the resource system shit, and then let's get to the meat and potatoes. It's generic as fuck. It's boring and bland. The end. It gives alacrity. Why couldn't Spellbreaker give alacrity? Why couldn't Spellbreaker be the support spec? Why couldn't it be the alac DPS, alac healer? Okay. I'm glad we agree that and of course, obviously, don't expect ArenaNet to cook with Bladesworn. It's not like Paragon now gives alacrity and heals. Why do we need alacrity on Bladesworn? That's what you would think. That's what I would think. But it's not what ArenaNet is gonna think. They're gonna leave alacrity there. Mark my words. You're not gonna see anything for Bladesworn. So Paragon is I don't know. You tell me what it is. I don't care enough to tell you what it is. That's how I feel about it. I don't care enough to tell you what it is. It's an extra layer of resource and an alacrity healer that just shouts and sometimes wings and yeah, okay, whatever. Nobody fucking cares. So, and then we have the star of the show, and the one I've been waiting to talk about. We have the star of the show, the fucking Skavenmancer, which what do you want me to say about that now? Okay, let's start with the fucking positives. I'm hard pressed here. So here's a positive. I'll try to be positive. Here's a positive bit for it. Um, the idea of a class that has no cooldowns, but overusing the abilities might have an RNG effect. Interesting. Interesting. Not sure if it's good or bad. I'd have to see it on benchmarks. I'd have to see it in rating. It's something that I would have to experience to tell you if it's good or bad, but I do know that it's interesting. And it wasn't there before. So, okay. Okay. All right. So we got the good stuff out of the way. And then it has this weird like um, doesn't have like this double edge system, which is like if you overdo it, then something bad might happen. Okay, okay, all right. This is all interesting. You also get like an ability that is like a coin toss, and if you keep flipping the coin, you get something good. But like there is also a chance that you get something. My God, there's hair in my face all the time. What are you saying? Skritomancer is the best piece of advertisement. So Neri says, honestly, Skritomancer is the best piece of advertisement I've seen in a game in a very long while. And that's because it's the first time in over a year that it has made me seriously consider going back to Final Fantasy. Yup, same, same, same. I'm like, yeah, it doesn't, it makes me want to leave the game because it sets precedents. It shows me that the community are fucking stupid. Uh, some of them. Enough of them for ArenaNet to want to cater to them. That's the dangerous part. Okay? Because you, dear viewer, may not belong to that fucking percentage, to that demographic, but there is enough people belonging to it. And we'll get to that. That ArenaNet seems that this, seems to think that because of that, Skritomancer is warranted and doesn't need to change or go away. That is worrying. Like the people they're trying to cater to, their perception of what the game needs is now alarming for me. It's worrying me to the point of it's the reason why I left Final Fantasy. And I'm not pretentious enough to not leave Guild Wars if it's the same reason, and it seems to be the same fucking reason. And I'll get to what I mean by that demographic that I personally find absolutely stupid. And I'll get to the reasons why I find their views stupid. Not themselves, but their views. I find them absolutely stupid and baseless. But anyway, let's get back to the positives because I'm gonna repeat a new asshole afterwards. And that's good. All right, that's good. That's an interesting idea of the thief being like a risk taker, a gambler, an adventurer of sorts. I like that. Even though we're all adventurers in Guild Wars, and you could say that for any class, and any class could get like this mechanic because it doesn't scream thief. And this is where I'm starting to go into the negatives, by the way, if you didn't notice. So the idea is nice, but why does thief have it? There's nothing to suggest in thief lore. There's nothing to suggest that thieves are, at least in Guild Wars, kind of like, how can I say this? They're not gamblers. They're not like they're thieves, dude. It's in the name. So what does a thief have to do with like daring self-sabotage, for example? Who does that? Who does that? Engineers, if anything. An engineer would do that. Inventions that might backfire. That whole alchemical stuff which engineer has, right? That might explode in your face, devices that might backfire, inventions that might, like, it's in the name. It's inventions. It's like explosives. It's like, so why thief? Why thief? Tell me. Give me a good reason. Why thief? No, right now. Give me a good reason. Why thief? I'll tell you what people are saying. I'll save you the trouble because I can already feel you seething. Some people are saying, "Oh, you guys, you've been edgelords for long enough." Like, first of all, who defines the long enough? If the class is advertised as a fucking edgelord, and I want to be a fucking edgelord, well, I expect the class that is supposed to be an edgelord according to your logic. I expect it to be an edgelord. Why would I want it to not be an edgelord? Here is Dark Knight in Final Fantasy. Next expansion, it's gonna be like throwing flower petals everywhere. Because it's funny. It breaks the mold. Are you serious? Like, your argument is, you had enough edgelord. Yes, because it's the edgelord spec along with necromancer. Did you fucking miss the memo when they got Spectre? With like fucking shadow magic? Did you miss that memo? Move in that fucking direction. Or gives us assassin, right? Oh, but like, oh, everything from assassin is already core thief. Improve it. Then, congratulations, you are making my point. Improve the core stuff. Remove the healing stuff from assassin stuff. Remove the support stuff from assassin stuff. And let me fucking slot that. And then also slot Daredevil. And then I have an assassin. A full-blown assassin. With no weird shit and weird choices that don't belong to an assassin. Then we can talk about, does it need a direction change? And again, I'll say no. Because tapping into this whole, suddenly we're shadow mages. Bro, that's a gold mine. Go further that direction. Go in there. Push hard. Don't pull out and then go like, oh, it's a bit limp, but that's funny. Let me draw a fucking smiley on the condom. And no, bitch. Fucking go in there. Fucking have sex with that shit, you know? Think. Create. Which brings me to the next point, that it seems to be creatively bankrupt. Because exactly, it's generic as fuck. It seems to have been given to the wrong spec for some reason. Don't know why. Has no flavor in terms of thief. Like, nothing connects it except pilfering. But wait a minute. By the same logic, why can't an engineer just send a drone to the enemy to steal something? Hologram street dancing? A hologram device? Do you know who does devices? I'm giving you like one guess. You should be able to find it. Starts with N and ends with Engineer. Just a hint. And so I think it's absolutely dogshit. I think these arguments hold no water. The edginess argument holds no water. Because let's take Mesmer. Why are you not mad at Mesmer? It's purple shit again. Oh my god, that class is all about purple shit. Oh my god. So we should like change it then. Right? Why does it have purple shit? It should have no purple shit. In fact, it should become a fisher. Yes, it should become a fisher. It should have like moves that literally like fish an opponent, and then you keep them there with a line, and then it's all about a mini game where you have to not break the line, and you have like 50 layers of resources, which is like the state of the bait. Has it been chewed too much? Has it like been released from the hook? And then also you then transfer elemental energies, because Mesmer hasn't done elementals in a year or two, so it should now do elementals. Better yet, instead of that, you send an army of elemental ants along the line that connects the road to your victim. Oh, what's that? It's thematically not matching. Too bad, bitch. It wasn't, you know, you have enough purple stuff. It's time for you to move on, right? It's time to move on, governor. Is that the logic you want to follow? Are you sure you want to go down that path? This logic holds no water. What are you saying? Let's be real, the same theater kid that likes Cryptomancer are the ones like anything Mesmer. Yeah, exactly. That is also very ironic. Because most of the people who are... This was the second thing I was going to say. Most of the people who are literally enjoying the aesthetic of the scripts on Thief are people who I don't think they've ever played Thief, because there's nothing screed about Thief. There's nothing screed about Thief at all. And personally, my character, not just in my head, which is my personal lore, let's say, but also in the game through my choices and dialogues, my character hates Creed. It doesn't want to. I sided with the frogs. They're cooler. Which also shouldn't mean that you should get frogs instead of Screed. You should get nothing instead of nothing. You shouldn't get anything. It should be an assassin. It should be something. I don't fucking care. You know what would be cooler? You know what? So here is how you fix this shit. You keep the idea of the gambling, because that's cool. Still, not a thief thing, but fine, okay, keep it. Alright, it's an interesting mechanic. Fucking keep it. Okay, cool. Give it to thief. Alright, I guess we. Yeah, okay, you don't want to do shadow magic. You don't want to do assassin stuff. Maybe next expansion, fine. Let's do gambler stuff. Not the best choice, but still a good system. Okay, I dig it. Cool. Assassin stuff. Let's work with that. Sorry, gambler stuff. Let's work with that. Let's find a way for thief to work with other creatures, to work with other things, since you want that. 2 words. Thieves Guild. What the fuck do you need the script for? The fuck you need the script for? You got your homies. Dude, you have them in an ulti, right? You have homies you can call upon. You're part of an organization, regardless of your choices. Doesn't matter if you're human, doesn't matter if you're Char. That organization is cross-race. You can be a Char, you can summon your homies. You can be an Asura, you'll summon homies, right? You can be human, you'll summon homies. Cool. So we've established that this is in lore and in line with Thief. Work off that. Make the spec, change how this works, and give it certain utility skills that have to do with that action. Maybe make the Thieves Guild semi-permanent, like they're there. Maybe you command them to steal for you, because at least they're the Thieves Guild, you belong, you're like together, you're... At least do that, my dude. I don't fucking know. Why is it so easy for me to come up with stupid ideas like that, but our internet decides, no, randomly Skaven, randomly fucking Screed, randomly Ratman. Okay. Okay. Cool. I just randomly realized that Ritualist will not work with Ritualist gear. Yeah, that's kind of wild. That's actually kind of wild. That's legit kind of wild. And then let's talk some more about the whole like pilfering, stealing stuff. Okay, so I'm not sure I like the implications that I'm not one for realism, okay, too much. But there are some things that are just, if they're in your face, you can. There are some things that if they're in my face too much, they start breaking this glass of immersion. And one of them is like, when you're telling me that I'm using ancient artifacts, why are they not a toolkit? Why don't I already have some artifacts on me? I guess not everyone can have the same artifacts, and that would be unimmersive as well, but it still sure beats the fuck out of the current thing that we got. But anyway, let's say that they're not personal, they're not a toolkit, they're not personal artifacts, right? Unless they're generic. Because for example, a gun saber is generic. Every Bladesform has a standard issue gun saber. Makes sense. So what if these artifacts weren't artifacts, and instead were like an adventurer's kit with certain things that an adventurer can use? Let's say a grappling hook. Let's say you want something comedic, a bedroll. You bonk someone with a bedroll. You bonk them with a frying pan from your toolkit of like survival gear. You want comedy? There you go. Why does it have to be so over the top? Because the Screed stuff is like, oh, you send the Screed to dig in the sand and unearth an electric guitar. I'm not fucking shitting you, that's what happens. And then you play a riff and mesmerize everyone. Like, isn't like Mesmer the one with the organ, with the instruments, by the way? Like, why does the... Isn't Guardian the one that manifests hammers? Why do we fucking send a rat that we're not associated with, and we send it to pull out either from the victim, the target, or the ground next to them, which at this point everywhere in Tyria there's like electric guitars in the ground, or other devices, right? I'm just using the electric guitar because it's the most ridiculous one. But okay, so you're telling me that that Tyria is a huge orb in space that is consisted of like 80% junk items somehow congregated from other realities enough to form a planet, and then there is a crust of space dust that kind of like got attracted. I'm not gonna go into the physics of it, and that's the planet. And then so what the Skritomancer does is you send Skrit to retrieve some of the artifacts from under there. Is that the lore? Or are you telling me that every single creature that we meet, from a snake to a sheep to an enemy player, everything has like a pocket dimension in their asshole, out of which, okay, you can pull items from random realities, like a holo dancing Skrit or a hammer with a Skrit on it? Bro, I'm just, it's okay. Like, why? Why? You want me to play that? Like, we do know that it's good to have like self-respect as a gamer, right? I'm not taking it outside of gaming right now. Don't think that like because I'm saying these things, I'm like too offended or anything. No, no. Within a game, right? Do you think I don't respect myself enough within a game to like never want to see that in the game? Because that's the case. I don't want it in the game. It's like as a fan of Guild Wars 2, it's infuriatingly bad and does not make sense in the game. It just doesn't make sense. Summoning homies makes more sense. Like fucking teleporting to steal makes more sense. Daredevil bouncing around like it's made of jello makes more sense. Summoning a bow made of like air magic from the Tengu, thematically interesting, within lore, fucking makes sense, good fantasy, matches the ranger because bow, duh, mesmer, summoning magical instruments, makes fucking sense. Again, where is the backlash here? Where is the fucking backlash, you fucking street lovers? Where's the backlash for that? Again, the same argument, like Mesmer has been purple for too long, why does it get more purple stuff? Let's change it. As I said, fishing theme. Let's go. Fishing elite spec. Let's fucking go. With a bunch with a jar of fans that are like your minions as a mesmer. It makes as much sense as the Skrit and shit, you know? And the other argument of stop being edgy, stop being edgy. Excuse me, like do you go up to people like me in real life and you tell them, Jesus girl, stop being goth? Oh, did you buy another black dress? Stop being goth. Like, do you actually just do that? That's it. Do you just try to dictate what other people should play? Oh, you thieves, you're so edgy. You've been thieves for too long. Time to be astronauts. Astro these nuts, bitch, is my answer to that. If you want the Skrit, ask for them. Nobody fucking asked for them. Nobody who plays Thief fucking asked for that. We asked for the edginess. I mean, and let's also move to another subject. Why do you think Thief is edgy, by the way? Because like I'm working off that fucking argument, but I have to ask myself, did I ever consider my Thief to be edgy? Like more than my warrior? Or more than my mesmer? No. No, not really. Here's what I'm trying to say. You see what I'm wearing right here? You see these clothes? Is that because this is a thief? Or is that because I can make that because it's like medium armor and I personally, I like edgy aesthetics. Literally edgy. I mean, you can see that it's pointy, right? And curvy. I've mixed it up really well, actually, if I might say so. But I can do that on this character. So are engineers edgy now? Or are you telling me, are you trying to imply that like murdering people is edgy? Because let's see, who exactly murders people in this game? Oh, everyone. Everyone. Have you heard Mesmer's quotes? Maybe I was the illusion all along. That's fucking magical murder hobo stuff. Let's not even go into fucking Elementalist. Have you heard the quotes of that? They're magnificent, by the way. I fucking enjoy that, but they're very edgy. Let me just tell you right now, they're very edgy. Where is my chat window? Holy shit. There it is. Hello, chat window. So I'm trying to say that Thief is not edgy, first of all. Like, I can be just as edgy with my Warrior. Actually, Warrior is edgier because it goes like, I'll destroy you all, and stuff like that. And focus, Dragon Slash. It's fucking edgy as fuck. So what's your point? What's your fucking point? Why do you not like say the same thing about Necro? Fucking Reaper, Death Shroud, fucking Harbinger, Scourge. That's edgy as fuck. I don't hear you complaining there. Why do you complain about Thief being edgy? Like, these arguments are fucking just bullshit. They're bullshit. They're bullshit. I fucking hate this spec, and it might single-handedly, because I'm a Thief main, with some sense of self-respect as a gamer. I have to put the as a gamer part in there so you don't think I'm like, it hurt me in real life or something. It didn't. We're discussing within the game world, right? We are discussing as a gamer, what did I see yesterday in the presentation? We're discussing how do I feel about that within the confines of being a gamer, right? It doesn't ruin my life or anything, but that doesn't mean that we don't have to fucking criticize it. Doesn't mean that like it's not important to me because Guild Wars is a game that I like because it has a character that I like, which is Thief, and I like what I can do with Thief, right? And now Thief is getting this bullshit thing, which means that for me this expansion loses its luster. It has other good elements. I still don't regret my pre-ordering it. I still don't regret going for the Ultimate Edition to support my favorite fucking MMO in the moment, right? I don't regret it, but I don't like the direction. I don't like what they've done to one of my two favorite specs, which I play fanatically. I play Thief and Warrior fanatically. I don't touch any other class. Ask anyone you want. See any statistic, it will back it up. I never play any other class, ever. Ever, ever. My account has like 5 warriors, which I don't fucking even use. And I play Thief and Warrior fucking fanatically. So to me, doing that to my class and then trying to defend it with like lol cakes or it's so funny. This stuff is not funny. This is like the level of humor in turning Thief into a Skritomancer. First of all, isn't unique to Thief. Why don't we make all classes fucking ridiculous at this point so that I can actually quit the game even faster? So it has nothing to do with Thief, it has nothing to do with Thief lore, it has no logic, no merit, doesn't make any sense even within the lore of the game, especially for characters that have chosen, the players of whom have chosen that they're not allied with Skrit. It just makes zero sense. My headcanon is fucking shot out of the window. Not my headcanon, my character's story in my head, which I don't even roleplay, by the way. But like, why fucking destroy it for me like that? Why do you destroy it? And then there are people who say don't like it, don't play it. But if you say that, you minimize every conversation and every criticism to absolute nothing. You just obliterate all fucking constructive criticism, all creative conversations. You just fucking undo them. You delete them, and in the process, you delete yourself. Because why are you breathing then in that case? Just don't breathe. Are we all gonna die in the end? Just don't breathe. Like with the premise that we're all gonna die, right? You can say, oh, you hate headaches, just stop breathing and then permafix. Like that's how stupid and dishonest the argument of don't like it, don't play it is. I do like Thief, I want to play the fucking expansion class, I want to fucking enjoy the thing, but you seem to be making it difficult for me for no good reason. I'm examining the reasons to show you that maybe you need to change your decision because basing it in, on don't like it, don't play it. Like, are you, my dude, are you actively trying to alienate me? Are you actively trying to alienate me? Because then it makes sense. But if you're trying to interest me, well, you're doing a horrible job. And you're backing it up with three of the most horrendous arguments ever. The don't like it, don't play it. The you've been X or Y characteristic that I made out of my ass for too long and I want to dictate what you're gonna play this expansion. I don't even care to go on. Like, these arguments are trash, dude. These arguments are trash. The idea is good. The execution is horrible. The visuals are horrible. The theme is horrible. Uh, and this is my main. And if it happened to you, you'll be like, okay, maybe I'll bite the bullet and this expansion. Yeah, but like Thief has been this shit for too long. Warrior has been in this shit for too long. What about that? It's not like we had awesome specs and awesome performance and awesome fucking, cool visuals and cool this. No, 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 no. We've been in the gutter for too long for the next spec to be absolutely dog shit. So do you fucking get it now? Like, is that starting to make sense? And also, I'll give you another example to really show you how stupid this is. Let's say that I make a game, right? I launch a game and you love it. You pay for it and you love it. And then I tell you, here's the thing. I'm releasing more interesting content for that game and you can buy it and play it. But your favorite class in my game, well, to access the new stuff, you're going to accept that I'm going to fucking surprise butt fuck you every time you log in. Okay, maybe that's too harsh. I'll slap you in the face. Every time you log in, there's gonna be a hand come out of the screen, bam, there you go. To play this new class that you can buy from my game. If you don't like that, you just don't have to play. Keep playing what you played, It's not gonna change. It's gonna be the same for the next fucking 10 years. Or however else, 2 years maybe. You can play the same shit and the previous 2 years the same thing happened. I also told you that here's a new thing. To play it, you need to get slapped in the face. Don't wanna? Don't do it. My job is done. I created something new. So if you don't like it, don't tell me to change it. Don't try to reason with me not to slap you every time you play it. Just either do it or don't. You want even a further example? Okay, Revenant, right? They haven't released what Revenant does. Well, what's Revenant? We don't know yet, okay? Okay, what the new spec, sorry. So what if, hear me out, what if you don't get a spirit, right? But you get a Quaggan. You might ask, why a fucking Quaggan? The answer to that is because fuck you. I decided it's a Quaggan. If you don't like Quaggans, you're now fucked. If you do like them, assume you don't like them. Because that's also possible. I don't know if you know that, but some people don't like them. So people have different tastes. So don't go off on that because you're going off a fallacy. So assume that you don't like it, okay? But now I'm forcing that Quaggan on you. And what that Quaggan does is, well, all your abilities are now like basically based on water bubbles, which you may think has nothing to do with Revenant, and you are right, but now it does because I put it in there. So now it does. Suddenly, I am telling you that Revenants are literally 50 quagons in a trench coat. That's not your lore. I don't give a fuck. It's funny, so there you go. And also, when you equip this E-Spec, your dodge and your jump animations are basically farts with bubbles. You go like broom and you dodge or jump. How are you feeling about that? And why not? Why not? Whenever you use your moves, you also grow a wig and like also a red big nose right here. How do you feel about that? Is it random? Don't give a fuck. I just made it up. It's not. It's funny. It's funny for sure, right? I mean, that's the humor we're going for. It's fun. Random shit, go, right? Like, random fucking bullshit, go. That's the humor, right? And then when you hit somebody, it also goes like pong, and it's like instead of numbers, you just see damage actually doesn't matter for you because it's not the DPS class anymore. It's actually no class at all. It's like it's a random shit go. There's like a bonk appears above the target, like you know the old Batman series, and then a random number is assigned to your damage, and you don't have to care. It can be one. It can also be 1,000,000, and that's the class. And you fart and you go around, and like instead of a greatsword, you also have like a box where you just crank it up and then it releases a punch, and that's Revenant. And it's also five quadrants in a trench coat. That's what happens when you equip the E-Spec. You don't like it, don't equip it. Bitch. Why are we doing this? Because it's funny. Isn't it funny? It's funny. It ruins your class immersion, it ruins your fantasy, it ruins the lore of the game, it ruins the visuals of the game, it clutters the game completely with just dog shit out of your ass. What's not to like? It's perfect, guys. Am I right? Make every class like that. Why does Mesmer get fucking pipe fucking organs and flutes and like banjos and shit? Just give it, make it. I don't know. Make it like a fart purple clouds, and put a nice fart noise there, you know, and give it Homer Simpson eyes. Isn't that funny? Isn't this just as funny as like my class just getting randomly bullshit rats running around and like giving me electric guitars and like sexually arousing the target to distract them? Ha ha, you know, ha ha, fucking kindergarten humor over there, huh? Like you guys seriously no issue. You seriously see no issue with this with Thief like getting this spec, right? You're okay with that because you believe that like we've been edgy and we've been edgy for too long, and then you also want to dictate if we are going to continue being edgy. Like this is like three bullshit in one argument already, and then you also just don't even play this shit, but just because you love Screed, you know what? I also love Screed. I love that Screed exists in the game. I love that they exist in the lore. They're funny. I like them. Why did you put them in my spec, bro? I don't want them there. I find them funny, but I don't like them that much. So, what are these arguments, dude? What you don't want me playing the game? I mean, that's one serious fucking commitment to telling somebody we don't want you here. You know, it would have been more honest and less insulting and offensive to your thief mains to tell them we are not doing a spec for you. If you don't like that fact, you don't have to play our game. So that's not your purpose, right? So if that's not your purpose and your purpose is to actually make us interested, why did you do this? And why are you not listening when we are then telling you or asking you to please reconsider and please not listen to morons whose arguments are I've never played this class but now it looks funny because crit haha, uh, bro, why don't you ask the developers to make your class five quagants in a trench coat with a red clown nose? Go ahead. Be my guest. I'm telling you, I don't want it. You don't have to enforce it on me. You don't get to do that thing. And let's be honest, like 90% of thief mains don't want this. So if you're not trying to alienate us, and if we're not gonna use fucking childish arguments, why don't you change it? Seriously, are you gonna die on the hill that we're not changing it, not because we don't agree it's bullshit, but because we don't change stuff? Change that too! Start changing stuff when people are telling you what you're doing is wrong. And one more thing about it, and then I'm gonna shut up because it's been over an hour and I'm running out of fucking energy and I just feel negative, and I just want to go and enjoy the game. So you have to understand that, like, if I was, this is the last thing I'm gonna say. If I was the developers and I was about to do a stream yesterday, fucking yesterday, right? Weekend. Everyone's fucking excited, and I'm supposed to present my work for Guild Wars 2. And I have to present that stupid shit with a script. I shit you not, I would literally refuse to do it. I would be embarrassed. If I created that, I would be embarrassed. I don't know if the guys who showcased it are the ones who created that, but if they are, my god, you guys have gigantic balls and a very tiny brain. And that's a very bad combination. I would not have the fucking cojones to show people that I want to convince convince them that I care about them. I would not show them that e-spec. Holy shit. I would not fucking show that. I would be honest and go like, we had an idea, but it's fucking insane, so we just didn't fucking do it. There is a good system there. Do you want us to try and like implement it in a way that makes sense? And then you go like, yeah, sure. And then you try to do that. And then, we reach a good class. But this shit with the script and the whole idea that like Tyria is a planet made of electric guitars and Skrit holo dancing devices turned into a planet by weird forces of nature, and that we then like just extract those items and use them. mm. I don't think it's working, man. I'm not gonna lie. What are the predictions that weren't correct? Neri says literally the only hint we've had for Revenant is that none of the predictions were correct. What predictions are you talking about? Go ahead and tell me, so that we can tell our viewers what Revenant is not gonna be. And also, if I'm very animated about this, if I'm very like vocal about it, you're gonna have to give me a break because I wasn't gonna talk about Guild Wars today. I wasn't even gonna fire it up today. I wanted to just do a martial arts, kind of diary entry kind of thing as I like to do every Saturday. Or I was gonna yap about martial arts videos that I find on fucking YouTube. But my day is fucking ruined because of that fucking showcase. I had to fucking talk about it. Also, I'm a thief main. Uh, Also, I find all these counter arguments completely stupid, and stupidity fucking infuriates me. Um, I'm also cranky because I'm quitting smoking, and it's been like 2 weeks now, and I just want to smoke, dude. But I'm not gonna smoke because I can just do that apparently. Um, but it does make me a bit cranky. Like if something gets on my nerves for real, then I will have that magnified, but not too much. Like I would be angry anyway right now, as a gamer, as a Guild Wars 2 thief main. I would still be angry. So It's not just that, but like also not smoking cranks it up a little. So there is that. So give me a fucking break. And also, yeah, no, that's it basically. I'm not sleeping well, which I guess could add to the crankiness. But in general, I would use the same arguments, and I would be just as fucking animated because I'm passionate in general, like about things that I like, whether it's ice cream flavor, whether it's like sexual preferences, my own, I mean, whether it's like something else I like, the color red, I don't fucking know, the color purple. I'm passionate about everything like that. Everything that I like, I'm really passionate about it. I like talking about it. I like fucking deep diving it. I want to fucking chew it up and see like what comes out. Like I like that shit, I like fucking going hard and going in deep. And so that's why I'm so fucking animated. It's not like this is gonna change the trajectory of my whole life or something, but for sure, it changes my opinion on the game, which I think was not or should not be the goal, because you want to keep people playing, right? So if you introduce elements that don't keep them playing, I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. You know what they should do? They should be like, okay, who says make a poll? Who finds the script a good idea? And then be like, not the class mechanics, by the way, the script, the aesthetics, and then be like, okay, whoever liked it, the majority of them, which class do they play? And then find that class, and let's say that class is Revenant, right? Find the class, and I'm not saying be heartless, like you are with us thieves and you're imposing this. Don't impose it to them, but ask them, hey, would you like let's say it's Revenant, and tell them, hey, you guys, you seem to be loving what we're doing with Thief, but Thief players don't seem to be loving it. Would you be open to the idea of a joke spec? Yay! Okay. Would you be open to the idea of it happening to you? Let's assume that they answer yes. And then go, okay, how do you feel about getting a screed and a quaggan spirit? That makes your character into a clown and you fart and all that shit. How about that? And I assume at that point they're gonna be happy, right? So you hit like two birds with one stone. You keep the thieves happy and you're honest to them, even if you don't fucking manage to find the spec, at least you were honest and you didn't disrespect them and disrespect the class, right? And at the same time, you gave a joke class to somebody who wants it. And I would still not want revenants to be quaggans in a trench coat with a red big nose that fart, because silliness and quirkiness has been part of Guild Wars as much as any other MMO. Like World of Warcraft does it, Final Fantasy does it. It's not unique to Guild Wars, but none of these guys, right, lift up the skirt of their audience or unzip their fucking pants and fucking surprise butt sex them with shit like that. The randomest shit that I've ever seen was Pictomancer in Final Fantasy, and even that doesn't exactly delete previous lore, doesn't exactly go against anything, and it's goofy as fuck, and it works, because Final Fantasy is kind of light-hearted. It's like, and Pictomancer existed, if I'm not wrong, like it was a thing, and like you don't have it's not done in a bad way, because a bad way, you know what a bad way to do it would be? If, for example, the moment that you change class to Pictomancer, you now have like a retinue of living, breathing color buckets that talk to you, and everyone sees them, so it's also cluttered, and that's how you just like throw colors on enemies, that kind of shit. No, instead it's like a very stylized, very respectfully crafted, even though it looks like fucking assets from a store. It's still kinda, it's of a standard, as opposed to like the fucking electric guitar of stupidity with PlayStation 1 textures going like blingy blingy, like at least it's done respectfully is what I'm trying to say. Whereas here, I don't fucking know what they were thinking. I don't know. And fun fact, and I will leave you with that. Wait, no, I won't leave you with that. 1 second. Fun fact is that I I wrote on the forums, right, on the official forums. I went there, and you can, well, you can no longer find it. It got deleted. But first, I commented on it because of the leak, right? And I said this looks like actual dog excrement visually, and you know that got some traction, and people started responding, and yes, a lot of people actually agree with me there. Like a lot of people agree with. I think 300 replies or something. And what did fucking our internet do, or what do the forum moderators did? What do you think they did? They just deleted that without warning. I got no notification, no warning. They just deleted it. I guess we're not allowed to dislike it. And you know what happened afterwards? After a couple of days, and again, no notification or warning, which according to the rules, okay, cool, that's in the rules, fine. They can do whatever the fuck they want. But they deleted it, which means something. They didn't want people to be negative, but why not? If you're doing something stupid, you should be placated, right? And then another thread popped up. That one didn't get deleted. I didn't start it, but it didn't get deleted. And it said like, something like, so what do you think of this new antiquary? To which I said, well, to me it looks like a good example of an ArenaNet employee being high, like absolutely high, and choosing to go to work like that instead of like waiting to mellow out. I got banned for 4 days for that one comment. You know what's ironic? It really looks like somebody's fucking pipe dream. It really does. Like there's no fucking it is so surreal and like nonsensical that it's something that somebody would be like, whoa, dude, what if what if created like fucking electric guitars, dude? Whoa, dude, yeah, pass it around, let's do it. That's what this fucking e-spec feels like. It's fucking pipe dream, like completely. It's fucking bong dreams. And these guys who did that just didn't wait long enough to fucking mellow out and be like, dude, what the fuck were we saying last night? That's stupid. They didn't wait for that. They just went into the office and went like, yeah, let's fucking do it right now. And you're like, are you fucking for real? And then they're gonna die on this hill. Like they're literally gonna die on this hill now. So if they're gonna die on this hill, and this is the conclusion, if they're gonna die on this hill, and if some of you guys are so stupid that you don't realize what this means, and what it would mean for you if it happened to your class, and for the game if it happened to anybody's class, if you can't see these things and you think this is okay, like visually, well then it sets a precedence which makes me really worried about where they're going, not with the next expansion, but right now, where they're going. With their content patches, with their story, with how serious they take the lore, with the balancing they want to do with like existing classes. It really fucking worries me if that is like an indication of their new mentality that they've been trying to experiment with, because they had said like before Soto that they want to experiment with like new ways of doing stuff and like to innovate a bit. Is that what you meant? God help us all if that's what you meant. And I'm also jumping ship. I'm legit fucking jumping ship. So what I'm doing right now, first of all, I'm not touching that garbage. I'm just not gonna touch it. I'm sorry. I don't wanna fucking touch that garbage. I'm mad that Gale Shot is just a better blade sword mechanically. And so what I'm gonna do is like, I'll play the expansion, I'll play the content, which I do like. I do like doing that, and I think that they're doing a good job, right? Um, and on the first major content update, or the first like major balance pass that they do post launch of the expansion, is gonna tell me everything I need to either drop the game or continue playing. So right now I'm very cautiously looking out for signs that yes, we are going the direction of like 5 quagons in a trench coat that fart when they dodge. And that's gonna be like, okay, well then I'm leaving, sorry. And that's my current state with Guild Wars, which is such a huge disappointment because right now I have found refuge in Guild Wars. I like it, I enjoy playing it a lot, but on a moral, uh, on principle, I'm not gonna support what they're doing in that case. If it goes down that route, that direction, I'm just not gonna be there for that. I would much rather go back to Final Fantasy with all the problems it has, because in the first place, the reason I left World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy is in fact that I thought Guild Wars has a much better combat visuals, not clarity, but better visuals, better animations, better hit impacts, better sound effects. Like I just like the moment-to-moment gameplay. I like combat. I like the classes. There's lots of class identity, and now it seems like it's backfiring, and that makes me wonder. Maybe Final Fantasy is gonna do it better within the next half a year, because I sure as fucking hell don't want to be a quaggan like 5 quaggans in a trench coat. And if you tell me that this is like hyperbole, I will tell you no, it's not. Watch the fucking video. It's literally a script holo dancer, electric guitars, and some random bullshit that you can see in a Leslie fucking Nielsen show, right? Fucking Naked Gun 3 or something. Fucking Airplane, right? And that shit was funny. This shit is not. Although Naked Gun, holy shit, the transphobia there. Ugh. Disgusting. I just remembered that. I'm sorry. Bad example. So yeah, dude. Of course it matters to me that they're doing this. And if they commit to doing this, well, I'm gonna be on the lookout, and it's looking very, very grim. I'm not gonna lie. It looks fucking very grim. I don't want a game where the developers don't take it seriously or don't take their fucking customers seriously. At least a good portion of them, which is thieves. Or another good portion of them, which is warriors. And I belong in both! Ah. God. And getting banned from the forums for saying, bro, whoever did this must have been high that day. What's so fucking offensive about that, you fucking idiots? You cowards? And deleting my original thread for no fucking reason other than constructively criticizing the bullshit that you're trying to force on us? It's a disaster, I'm sorry. It's a fucking disaster, and it's really disheartening. But we'll see how it goes. Maybe they double down or something. Maybe by the first major content update post launch they just change things around. Maybe they change the visual. I don't fucking know. I don't think they will. I'm not gonna lie. And I'm really worried of the direction they're going to. Alright. Okay. Maybe do fractals? I know what I'm definitely not gonna do, and that's keeping the camera open or turned on anymore. And also, just in case you are angry that I'm like doing this under the Guild Wars 2 tab, I would say that even though you saw no gameplay, because there was none, it's still highly relevant to Guild Wars 2, enough so that I wouldn't put it in a just chatting, right? I would put it in the Guild Wars category. So, I don't know, burpees, I guess. But no, really. I think it's warranted. I think it's okay that there is no gameplay, but because I'm talking about this specifically, very focused on this, I think it should be in this category. Also, Neris has not provided me with anything from what I asked. Hey, Neris, I don't know if you heard me, but like, or if you're there, but yeah, The only hit you said, the only hit we've had for Revenant is that none of the predictions is true. So what predictions are those that are 100% not true then? And what was the hint as well? Can you like answer that? Because I'm very very curious now. I'm gonna take a break for 5 minutes and then I'm gonna decide if I want to stay and stream maybe Fractals or something, if I want to go. But I have to tell you one thing though. Knowing that I'm stuck in the same thief fucking spec, as much as I love it, I don't think I can do it for another 2 years. Like the same fucking thing, the same fucking rotation. I don't think I can do that. I'm sorry. And the same for Warrior. I don't think I can just like Bladesworn slash Berserker for another couple of years just because ANet just is completely out of touch when it comes to like specs and shit. So that also adds to the fatigue that I'm getting, the burnout I'm getting. Anyway, so yeah, be right back, guys. You want music? I can give you some music. Wait a moment. I can music you a little bit while I'm away. Hello, I'm back. Sorry for that. It was a good song. I stopped you at a good song. God damn it. But yeah, whatever. Um, yeah, I don't know what to do. I'm really, okay, English is hard. I had a lot of fucking water, by the way. My throat was like dry. It was dry from schooling you. Um, so, what do I do? What the fuck should I do? I don't fucking know. Hmm. I will. You know what? No. Okay. Okay. All right. So, let's see. Let's see. Nerys, are you? If you returned, would you mind? Since you weren't here, right? So, would you mind? I should have typed it actually. Would you mind telling me what the hint is for Revenant and what the predictions you're talking about that are just not gonna happen 100% are? Can you give me those two bits of information? Like, what are the rumors? And what kind of hint completely negated them? That's the question. Can you just tell me? Because I'm curious, honestly. So the hint was that the devs themselves have said that none of the predictions they've read that players made has been correct. All right. What are the predictions that players have made? Because I'll tell you one prediction the players haven't made, that once you equip the spec, you're gonna be 5 Quaggans in a trench coat. So the predictions were Cryptis, Quaggan? Really? People actually said that Revenant would have Quaggan spirits. Are you fucking shitting me right now? Some people joked about it, okay. I mean, of course, it's a joke. For Revenant, for Thief, it's not a joke. For Thief, it became reality. Dervis, okay, so Dervis is not a thing. Lady Mosin is not a thing, and Wizard Tower themed also not. So it's not Cryptis. It's not Dervis. It's not Lady Mosin, which was hinted at the story. And it's not related to the Wizard's Tower, therefore the Astral Ward. Then, sorry for that. Then I'm not sure what it could be. I have no idea. Because those are. Well, what if Menzies is dead and you channel Menzies? What about that? Could that be a thing? Legends don't have to be dead. Whoa, what? Joko was a valid target for channeling? What? How? Well, it better not be Joko. I know people would love it though. Like, I personally didn't like Joko, but hey, at least it's not a Quaggan and it's not Screed. In season 4, when you're jailed as a revenant, you channel Joko to break out of jail. You do? Really? When is that? When are you jailed as a revenant? I don't. Not jailed as a revenant, but when I see, I read it. I read it wrong. Okay, if you're a revenant and you're jailed, you channel Joko to get out of jail. Ah, and the character mentions they'll never do it again. Okay, I've never played Revenant, so I didn't know that, which is fucking fantastic, actually. Holy shit! But Why that happened? Because Joko is an exception, because Joko is immortal. So even if Joko was dead, he came back, but you still get to channel him because he is legendary and he did die once. So the energy, so his energy signature, let's say, is added to the pool from which you can draw. How about that explanation, huh? But because he's an immortal lich, he actually survived and, resurrected. But his energy is still there. You can still channel that if you wanted to. So it's not lore breaking if it's actually Joko. And guess what? Joko is not in the predictions. It's a possibility. It could also be because he was important to history and left an imprint. Yeah, but like I thought you have to be. mm, I thought you had to not be alive. I thought that was like a rule of thumb, like the whatever it is, it has to be dead, so that it can be like part of the immaterium or whatever. Like I don't fucking know the rules. I don't make the rules, and I don't fucking know them, and I don't play Revenant, so I don't know. I'm just kind of winging it and asking you genuinely how the fuck it works. But to me, it feels like Joko could be a thing. Plus, Joko in the end died because oh shit! Spoilers, by the way. Joko in the end died, by the way, because like Orin fucking devoured him, right? Which was fucking fantastic, by the way. I'm sure because the mists are weird. Okay, because you're not channeling a person. Yeah, I know that you're. I know that you're channeling their imprint, let's say, from the mists. But then why can't you channel yourself? What's stopping you? Because you're legendary as well. What's stopping you from channeling yourself in that case, huh? I mean, if anything, you've left an imprint. Honestly, legendary commander stance might be a thing. I mean, there is no rule that says it can't be. You could see allied NPCs using it. Yeah, sure. I mean, there is nothing against it from the rules. So, if for example there was like a friend of the commander who was a revenant, they could channel the commander's spirit, which that feels weird, but okay. And there is also no rule that dictates that you yourself cannot channel yourself because, well, it's not really you. It's just an imprint in the mists, right? It's not actually you. So why could you not just channel yourself? You definitely can. There's nothing that says it's impossible. So that's pretty curious. That's an interesting loophole, actually. What the fuck? It's an interesting loophole because what happens if you're a revenant, which you must be to do this, which means that whatever you're channeling is a revenant, which means its power is to channel, thereby creating a kaleidoscope of spirits who channel themselves, which is you. Isn't that like literally infinite power? Isn't that like literally universe breaking levels of power? I see. Dragon Slayer power would be kind of bullshit though, because we already have Dragon Hunter as a theme, and so why would you like? I mean, which is also kind of dumb because we've killed the dragons. So what does a dragon hunter do in that case? First of all, why is it a guardian? Second of all, and third of all, why is like it's just very weird. It's just very very weird. You know, I don't fucking know. Why is Guardian the Dragon Hunter? What dragons are you hunting? It's kind of weird. I don't know. Like, yeah, still beats the Screed stuff from Thief. Still fucking beats the Screed stuff. Hot take: Firebrand is the only coherent Guardian spec. Isn't Willbender also technically very coherent? Like, legitimately a Temple Guardian, blah blah blah, martial artist. Like, there's nothing fucked about it, right? Why kinda? Like, why kinda? Legit. The name is bad. I mean, I agree the name is bad. It should be called something like Praetorian or something, or whatever, or literally just, Temple Guard or something. Like, yeah, because Willbender is kind of dog shit. But as a theme though, it makes sense, right? It's like a paladin essentially. It's literally a temple guardian. It's like literally a fucking paladin, kinda, kinda. The theme is fine. Yeah, I agree. Except it's Kanthan inspired, so it's martial arts and shit. Luminary, Dragon Hunter, and Core Guardian are just yeah, yeah. I don't. They're kind of shitty. Dragon Hunter lore is to make physical things out of virtue. Core Core Guardian is make physical things out of virtue. And Luminary is make physical things out of virtue. So, excuse me, but what are you doing with Guardian? Like, it's so fucked. Ah, well. That's why I was saying earlier, that's why I was saying that, like, Luminary is just not interesting. It's not bad. It's just it's okay, but we already got it, and there are things in Guardian that do the same thing. So just why not update them and just not have an e-spec this round? Have an e-spec next round. You don't have to give it to everybody, I guess. Not at the same time, at least. Final Fantasy gets away with two class per 2 years, so one class a year. Why can't Guild Wars get away with like two classes on launch and then another two like later, and leave the ones that you're not sure about for last and just keep gathering info, which in this case would be ideally Luminary, for example, Paragon, and definitely Thief so far. Luminary should have been about summoning light armor, so armor made of light, like a proper guardian, instead of like Hollow Forge but worse. I agree. Yeah, yeah, I agree. They dropped the ball. They literally dropped the ball. That's why I'm saying that so far, like if you put it down, right? If you put it down, this expansion is spec wise, elite spec wise, is extremely controversial. Extremely controversial. Whatever is good is stolen from other classes and improved instead of improving the class you stole it from. So Galeshot and Bladesworn is a very good example of that. Mesmer is just fine as it is. It's just standalone fine. Doesn't like overlap, doesn't steal something. It's trying to. Ritualist is okay, and then you have all the rest, which are honestly just dog shit. So I wouldn't say controversial, but it's like very hit or miss. It's very hit or miss, and in some degrees also kind of bad, like in general, besides the hitting or missing, because Paragon hits because it works, but it's still bad. It just doesn't do anything. It's kind of boring. The reveals somehow made me hope the job identity promise in Final Fantasy ends up okay instead of 100% dooming. It's only like 70% dooming. Yeah, I agree. I agree. As I said, it looks to me like the moment to drop Guild Wars is like rearing its ugly head for me, depending on where they take the direction. and also depending where the competition takes a direction, right? Because yeah, the Final Fantasy makes a lot of promises, delivers them, and they look like fucking broken garbage. So I'm not sure I trust those guys to do job identity. I don't think that they can do that. I don't think they can do that. I don't think Yoshi P can do that. I think they will do something like that, but it's going to be just very badly done. To be honest, if we see another Scritomancer next week, I might be out. I already saw my classes, both of my classes getting fucked completely. Okay, so Warrior not so much, but Warrior is getting fucked by virtue of direly needing, absolutely needing an amazing spec, something that blows your mind completely. Paragon is far, far from that. It's just something that when you show it to me, my only reaction is, okay, why would I play that? Legit, okay, so why would I? What's unique about it? Again, like the motivation shit, I don't like it. I don't think it's good. The only good thing it has is something other warrior specs should adopt, which is multiple ways to spend adrenaline, not just one per spec. Like Spellbreaker gets a shield, and fucking Berserker get an execute. Like break them up a little bit, give options, and then give the specs ways to build on the option. Like make warrior interesting. Right now, you're giving me this stupid fucking shit with Paragon. I already have a healer. Yeah, it's not an alacrity healer, it's a quick healer. But honestly, whatever. Like legit whatever. I don't care. Why don't I just bring a mesmer? It looks better. Better theme, better lore, better this, that. Like yeah, why would I use warrior for it? Fuck it. Because the package that surrounds it is also kind of trash. So why would I do that? Like what, 50,000 flavors of Berserker and like 2 flavors of Bladesform, that's the class? Bro. So both of my classes are already butt fucked. Thief, as I've explained, which was the purpose of this fucking stream, more than butt fucked. We're talking like literally fucking deleted, obliterated. If that's the direction we're taking, that class is fucking dead completely. So if I'm almost ready to jump ship and you're gonna and one of your other classes gets fucked next reveal and then you're ready to jump ship, then I'm sorry, but we might as well jump ship because yeah, whatever. Because what I always say is like, if you play an MMO and you love it, right, in the moment, because content in MMO changes and stuff changes in MMOs and additions are made that you don't like or that you like, just stop playing, take your toys and go to another beach, right? You're not like, you don't owe anybody your fucking undying loyalty. So if they fuck up, just dump them, easy, like a fucking lousy girlfriend or boyfriend. Why would you be in an abusive relationship? So to me, it looks like I'm very selective with my words. It might be an abusive relationship. Um, I'm gonna keep looking for the signs. I think I will wait until post launch for sure before I make my mind, because the expansion does look nice. I do like what I see in the expansion. But if you're going to make my moment to moment gameplay consist of 2 options, one of which, as a Thief and Warrior main by the way, one of which is stick with the same mold that you've been stuck for years now, or Scritomancer, I'm leaving, bro. I'm out. It's easy as that. I don't hold any fucking allegiance. I'm easy as that. I'll go to my other boyfriend, which is Final Fantasy, or my other girlfriend, which is World of Warcraft. I'm not tied to any of them in particular. As long as they're doing things right, I'll go to them. So I'm not worried about sunken cost fallacy and shit like that. I'm immune to that now. I'm also immune to fucking FOMO when it comes to Guild Wars, which is something that I love about Guild Wars. It just doesn't give me FOMO. So yeah, I'm sorry, but I'll jump ship if they fucked up that bad where my only choices as a thief and warrior main are basically either to suck it up for another couple of years, or play some classes that are fucking. I don't want to use any bad word, I guess. Sorry for that, but like fucking stupid, okay? Like literally fucking dumb as fuck. Really random interjection. They're removing the mob skip in Cutter's Cry next week. Cutter's Cry was like, wasn't that like some stupid dungeon that was like super early? That had a mob skip? Wait, Final Fantasy has mob skips? Since when? Since fucking when? But then what the fuck is Cutter's Cry? Why do I think that's like 0 to 50 dungeon? Oh, the place. Oh, it's that place with the sand. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. I remember what you're saying where you skip the mobs and you just go in. Why are they doing that? What are they doing instead? So the holes don't appear until you kill everything? That's what they're doing? Holy shit, dude. These guys are delusional. These guys are fucking delusional, I'm telling you. They are fucking delusional. Of all the things they can fix, they go and change that. Oh my fucking god. Hey, World of Warcraft is looking pretty good right now, doesn't it? Wink wink. As I don't think that's a good indication for us to go back to Final Fantasy. I'm not gonna lie, that doesn't look like a good indication, Neris. It looks like a subtle telltale sign of fucking also very dumb and stupid shit. World of Warcraft is World of Warcraft. Yeah, I know that like yeah, I know. I'm very much aware. But you have to understand at this point, let's not fucking kid ourselves. Let's be honest here. At this point we're looking at like shit games, all three of them, and we're trying to determine which flavor of shittiness doesn't bother us and is combined with enough positive elements to just stay there, right? So for Guild Wars, it's like combat, right? Combat, moment to moment gameplay, and class variety and identity. That's perfect, and no FOMO and no gear progression. That's fucking amazing. That's why we're staying there, right? And accessibility to fights also pretty good, even though we're past that point. Um, but like things that screw with that balance, like for example Scriptomancer, could make me consider World of Warcraft as well, because World of Warcraft hasn't actually fucked up for me. It's just that I don't like the visuals that much, and combat feels floaty. But like, but if like my class in Guild Wars gets fucking destroyed, which yeah, it will be destroyed, fucking Scriptomancer. Um, then what value is combat to me? Or if I have to play Berserker for the next 3 years, 2 years, 1 year, then what good is it that combat is good? Like, how long? For how long will I be doing the same thing? That's it. So it's not, so at that point, I would be willing to consider a long break into World of Warcraft, for example. And I'm not saying Final Fantasy, or I am saying that it could also be Final Fantasy, but I'm saying it could also be World of Warcraft, because even though World of Warcraft is World of Warcraft, as you said, well, what if the other two fuck up the things that I value, for example, right? Both Final Fantasy and World of Warcraft have edgy armored tanks, so both have an appeal to you. Well, to me too. To me too. First of all, both have tanking. World of Warcraft has better tanking. End of story. Like legit, just better tanking and better classes to do it on. Like 100%, 1 billion%. I'm sorry. Um, World of Warcraft is also more snappy, uh, responsive combat. Even though it feels floaty, it's responsive and snappy. So you know, if what I value lately is moment to moment gameplay and stuff to do, because to me stuff to do is important. Like, what stuff is it? Is there stuff to do, and how can I do them? These are important questions for me. Because and also like in the how can I do them also is like a vertical progression in there, like gear and all that shit. So it becomes a matter of what I'm willing to give up to have access to how each of the MMOs does those three things, right? It seems for Guild Wars, I'm at a dead end where to do these things without getting bored because, years and years and years of fucking Berserker, it seems I have to give up like variety and just suck it up. And that kind of like stops me. That legit is like a big issue for me. And Final Fantasy has another problem, which is there actual content to do for me? Again, because this is like personal to me, right? Personal, my personal take. There isn't any content to do because, like, there is bloat, sure. There is busy work, sure. There is chores to do, but there is nothing to actually do. Whereas, for example, both Guild Wars and like World of Warcraft has Mythic Plus, and Guild Wars has like Fractals and other shit like that. So you can actually do stuff, right? You can actually fucking do stuff. That's why I'm leaning towards World of Warcraft. Yeah, World of Warcraft also has a cheat. It has a cheat code for uh, well, for when it comes to my thinking, right? It's what Neris is saying right now, which it has two bonuses that the other games do not have. We haven't explored the whole map with our characters, so we can just lose ourselves in like a very long actually, adventure of clearing old content and clearing old quest lines and like doing all the side quests in all the zones and like questing and just playing as if it is like fucking Diablo or something, just going around and like co-oping the quests and like yeah, just questing around, just to finish the world. So that's like a cheat code because Guild Wars is, as much as I love it, right? I love that it's like short and sweet expansions. They are short and sweet. So, I'll be done in like 5 days with the whole expansion on launch. Maybe not even 5 days, maybe 4 days, 3 days, something like that. I don't hate it. I like it for that. It's a good. It's a positive, right? To me, at least, because then I can focus on achievements, on side content, on this and that, on masteries. Like, yeah, it's fine. And but the thing is that like right now, World of Warcraft offers me, can offer me by virtue of not having explored the world. Like to me personally, it offers me like this co-op experience with Neris, where we just run around, we just go into dungeons, we clear them, blah blah blah. We have the gear to do it, we have the fucking characters to do it. We don't need other people because it's like dated content, and so it's like a breezy, it's like a breezy co-op experience. Just going around. I don't even have to like the lore. All I have to do is like find an exclamation mark, click it, go do the quest, go back, click, got some gold, moving on, clear the map, let's go next map. I like doing that. It's okay. I did it in Final Fantasy as well. So of the three, the only one that still has this for me is World of Warcraft. But once I'm done with that, then the scales are gonna tip again. You know, they're gonna like the weighting is gonna change again, and it's not gonna be that fucking how can I say it, interesting of an option anymore, because I'll have explored like 90% of it, and then then from that point on, you only can do like fucking Mythic Plus or something, which I don't mind because that's what I do in Guild Wars, right? Legit. Fractals, so Mythic Plus, essentially. Final Fantasy has nothing like that. Anything like that it has is dog shit. Fucking Criterion dungeons, dude, take them away. I don't fucking give a shit about those. So what are you gonna do in Final Fantasy? I'm gonna tell you right now what I can do in Final Fantasy. And again, like we're talking about me, not you, okay? None of you, just me. All I find interesting in Final Fantasy would be maybe a raid if we get a static, which that if is like so fucking huge. It's gigantic. It's capital letters, gigantic if. You know? Do some fucking savage, some extreme. That's it. That's yeah. That's it. That's it. That's what you do. And then clubbing, socializing. Sure, go to a club, talk to a pretty boy, talk to a pretty girl. When I say boy, obviously adult, just figure of speech, like pretty boy, pretty girl. Um, that's all you can do. There's nothing else, nothing else. You're gonna socialize, you're gonna limsa, you're gonna club, and then maybe you find a fucking static. You do maybe some savage. That's it. Compared to World of Warcraft, which is again it's cheating right now because it's like world exploration, co-op with Neris. There is like also fucking socializing because yeah, Argent Dawn fucking Goldshire. You can go there, you can do the same thing. Uh, Almost okay, just a degree. House customization in every game that I fucking step into. I like customizing my house if it's there. So that's also kind of cheaty because Final Fantasy's house, that's done. We've done it. We've finished it. Maybe I can improve it a little bit here and there with the new systems. If there's any new system or new decorations, maybe I can just like upgrade it a little bit. But that's it. That's all. It's gonna be a day or something. It's gonna be done. Um, yeah, and then World of Warcraft has like Mythic Plus, as I said, which I don't even have to fucking raid to have fun to experience combat. I can just do Mythic Plus, just like I'm doing Fractals and Strikes and other shit in Guild Wars. You know. So yeah, again compared to Final Fantasy, which what am I gonna do? Sure, I might run like an expert roulette for the day to get the fucking tombstones, fucking FOMO bullshit, and also fucking time gated bullshit, right? And then I have to pray to 20 different gods, like, and one demon at least, just to get into a fucking static, right? And that's all you can do. So realistically speaking, while I would prefer it to be Final Fantasy, because I do like socializing, I do like that. I've missed it, right? I've missed it, and it's not like I have VR where I can just chill in VR chat and socialize or whatever, and like get that fucking illusion of socializing, or like a fling, a flirt, a romance, whatever, some dating or whatnot. I can't experience that. I don't have fucking VR chat, and that's literally the only thing that would drive me to Final Fantasy right now. Oh, and the visuals. Yeah, don't forget that the visuals, the armors, the weapons, they're okay. Like unironically, they're not as good as Guild Wars, in my opinion. Like I can't reach this fucking peak right here, which to me this is peak. I'm being unironic right now. Like this to me is peak. This is peak. Even I mean this you can get okay, sure, that's fine. But you get what I'm saying. Like this is also very peak. Like I like the pieces. I like the customization. Sure, but Final Fantasy is also pretty insane in that department, and it does look good. So looking good and also being able to socialize on a much like grander and more varied scale, I guess. As fucking, perverse as it is, it gets the cake there. So I guess it wins in that department. And but still though, gameplay wise, which is what I'm actually far more interested in these days, or rather these years at this point, World of Warcraft and Guild Wars are far superior. Well, not so much World of Warcraft. It is superior, clearly, but not that much. I would put Guild Wars above both of them in that department. Again, I'm not reviewing, I'm telling you what I feel, right? What I feel. Very important words. What I feel, right? You don't have to fucking agree or anything or argue about it. It's just how I feel personally. There's no argument. That's it. Boom, done. So, yeah, I don't know. For me, it would be like that. I wouldn't even be having this conversation because Guild Wars' gameplay is good enough for me that I don't think about empty time that I have to fill with like socializing, for example. Right? I get my fix of gameplay, I log out, and then I watch a movie or I play another game or I stream for you guys, and that's it. And I'm pretty fucking content with that, you know? But yeah, I'm not gonna do that if I have to play another fucking 50,000 years of 50,000 flavors of Berserker, or like a fucking rat catcher or something, thief kind of bullshit spec, you know? I can't do that. I just can't, and I also can't if I'm not gonna play the fucking bullshit specs for warrior and thief that they're giving me. Well, the warrior one is just boring. It's not bullshit. It's just boring as fuck. It does nothing. Even though it works, okay, and even though it offers alacrity, it just does nothing. Here is an extra layer of resource. That's your spec. Congratulations. It's fucking bland as fuck. I don't care about it at all. But Thief is like a disaster. So that would mean that also on Thief, we're looking at fucking another couple of years, let's say, of just Daredevil daggers and Condi Daredevil daggers. Boom, that's your gameplay. Like, bro, no, just. And I wouldn't mind the blandness of fucking Paragon if Thief blew me out, blew my mind out, completely up. Sorry, not out. But no. Or, for example, I wouldn't mind the Scriptmancer if the Warrior Paragon e-spec blew my mind completely. Or I wouldn't mind either of them being shit if, for example, we knew that they're going to revisit other specs for the classes. That could also keep me, you know? Because then maybe instead of 2 flavors of Bladesworn, you have 5 flavors of Bladesworn, right? Or maybe you have like different takes on Spellbreaker that aren't the same fucking thing as Berserker and the same fucking thing as each other. Or you have different flavors of Berserker which aren't the same thing as each other and Spellbreaker. And maybe it gets like super cool to play. But that's why I'm saying I'm not gonna decide to go to either World of Warcraft or Final Fantasy because I do prefer Guild Wars unless the first major content / balance pass what we see post launch keeps the same direction that we see with like showcasing fucking Scriptmancer and Paragon. And that's my final take. That's it. If I see a fucking sign, even a subtle sign, that the way of thinking they're going forward with is equals to Screech for Thief, I'm out, dude. And here's the thing, here's the catch. And spoilers here. I will immediately drop fucking Guild Wars. Exactly what Neri said. If any of the next 3 fucking classes that we see, so Revenant, Engineer, and Elementalist, if their e-specs are more Scriptomancer haha funny bullshit, I'm out. I'm legit not even gonna wait. I'm out. I'm out of here. Legit. Because then you have a clear sign of the tone and direction they want to take the game. And I'm not gonna have that shit, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna have that shit. So there is also this chance that like they show the next three and they are just either completely irrelevant to what people wanted or legit straight up insulting to people who made these classes. Dude, I'm so fucking done. I'm out. Legit. I'll just be forced into World of Warcraft or Final Fantasy, and it looks to be in favor. If we're talking gameplay, it looks to be in favor of World of Warcraft. If we're talking about other stuff, uh, well then Final Fantasy. Yeah, there's no question about it. But again, like World of Warcraft has the cheat code. There's a whole world to explore. We haven't explored it, so that's a bit of a cheat code there. Because even if we were to say, okay, it would be Final Fantasy, but World of Warcraft has the story and quests we haven't done and exploration of the map. I would still argue that why not give my money to fucking World of Warcraft, explore, then go to Final Fantasy after I'm finished with the map and everything. Because that's also kind of legit, you know. It's again like nothing ties me in particular to either of the three MMOs that I mentioned. I don't care about sunken cost. I don't care about fucking FOMO. I'm beyond that shit anymore. They're still horrible, but I'm beyond that shit. Not gonna lie, you. I'm starting to sell you on WoW. Uh, I didn't do that. ArenaNet's developers did that. I didn't do anything. They just decided that, my two mains and warrior mains and thief mains, not just me, are a joke to them. Or unimportant in the case of warrior. Just not important. It doesn't matter. Give them something. Like, oh, here is a new resource called motivation. And also here is like Paragon that you wanted. Didn't you want that from Guild Wars 1? Here it is, baby. What does it do? Nothing. It just stares at you and you stare at it and kind of heals and okay, whatever, fuck off. Who the fuck cares? So yeah, I didn't do anything. They did that. And if the next showcase has stuff like the fucking Skritomancer, well then they kind of are basically telling you it's time for you to move on, baby, because like we're taking this into a fucking Disney direction or Pixar, and yeah, we're gonna have goofy cars with eyes as mounts, and then also police cars like fucking Terra or something, and yeah, yeah. So it's your time to fucking jump ship. So we're gonna see the next showcase, and if it's good, then we wait until post-launch. We see what kind of direction the content is gonna take, like the balance patches, and from there we decide. Honestly, and that's my big plan for Guild Wars. And I wish I wasn't saying these things, but I do say them, and I do mean them because fucking ArenaNet has lost their fucking minds. Here they are on a pivotal point, right? On a crucial moment where they've said, "Bear with us," pun intended. We're gonna try things for the game. We're gonna try to fucking launch it into the next decade, right? We have like expansions down the pipe, and what they come up with is mediocrity and stupidity, like literally clowning on people with fucking script. Uh, yeah. Anyway, all right. Do you want to do fractals, by the way? Just to rein it in a little bit, and because it's been like 2 hours and a half. Do you want to do something? Do you want to try to find like people for fractals and like have fun in the sense of like see people GG all day for no fucking reason and stuff like that? Sure. Okay. All right. I'll be right back. This time you get no song. You absolutely get no song this time, but I'll be back and shit. I need more water for sure. Anyway, yeah, give me like 5. I'll be right back. Oh yeah. I'm back. And I'm gonna check my Discord. And my Discord says I'm not gonna tell you, I'm gonna read it one sec. Alright. There is one more thing that I wanted to add before we go into it. And that is like very interesting to me. But of course, ANet is just not gonna do anything about it. But I think if you watched the video yesterday, the stream or the video, you may have noticed that you now, as a necromancer, have an ability which marks a target and then your minions can attack it. So that is interesting for two reasons. First, they now obviously showcase that they have a way that is permanent with a toggle to draw aggro. So if we were to introduce tanking to the game, in that case, where a composition can change, for example, from boon heal, boon DPS, and 3 DPSs, it could change to like boon heal, boon tank, right? And 3 DPSs. And that would be extremely interesting. And they've showcased that essentially they have an aggro system, right? So, for example, let's take Warrior's shout that makes... I don't think it's a shout, I think it's like another different ability from Spellbreaker, where it draws aggro for like 3 seconds, which is just ridiculously bad and useless completely. But what if they change that to do the reverse of what the Necromancer does? So an aggro toggle where every target in a certain range now will just attack you instead of other people. Therefore, you have aggro management now, right? And I sure as fuck would take that aggro management over no aggro management, that's for sure. It's not the most ideal way to do it, because normally what you want to do is like what World of Warcraft does, where you have to actively kind of manage keeping aggro and holding it, right? You don't want to do what Final Fantasy does, which is like, okay, you toggle it on, you AoE, and that's it, you got aggro, that's boom, done. Like, doesn't matter, DPS doesn't matter, healing doesn't matter, as long as you have it toggled and you hit anything, it's just yours forever, it's gonna be your best friend, and it's gonna follow you to the wall, right? Okay, great. That is dog shit. World of Warcraft does it a lot better than Final Fantasy, but if that's how it has to be, and it means that Guild Wars gets an aggro system, and it means that it's boon heal and boon tank and 3 DPS, count me in. Like, count me the fuck in. For real. Count me the fuck in. I'd play the fuck out of that tank. For real. So, I used to say, how come they don't have an aggro system and all that? Apparently, they can make one. Because they legitimately just made one. For fucking... Necromancer. Like, all they have to do is reverse that. Like, literally, you toggle making yourself the target of everything in the vicinity that it affects. It can be an invisible marker that you don't see that is applied to every monster. And then they are drawn to you as long as that marker is alive. Or, up, basically active, I want to say. And maybe you tie it to an ability that is actually useful, and also on a timer, which now means you have to remember to at least press it Or maybe you give it a small radius, because hear me out, hear me out. If you give it a small radius, that means that there is more work for the tank to do, because you have to go around collecting the ads, other people have to pull them to you. So now imagine what happens if you combine that with interesting, like, pull abilities that pull stuff to you, and then you aggro them and you keep them. It can be something interesting, which, to be honest, Death Knight already does that in World of Warcraft. But that doesn't mean that it's like copyrighted or something. You can definitely do it here. So why the fuck are they not introducing an aggro system? Because, like, think about it. It's not like it's gonna be enforced to all groups, but it's just gonna allow for different compositions if a group wants to have a tank. Right? And why would a group want to have a tank? Well, that's pretty easy, because there are definitely things to do if you're just not a healer but a tank. There's definitely some room there to slot some more niche abilities. It also allows the healer to use different fucking gear sets other than either Minstrel or fucking Harrier, you know? It allows healers to go full ham on healing, for example. Or also add a bit of damage to the repertoire, right? And then if you don't like that, just run the typical composition. If it works for you, you don't have to change it. Like a change like that will not be forceful on people and how they run dungeons or fractals or raids or anything. It will just make things easier for people who choose that for their group composition, maybe even for practice purposes, right? Maybe it creates a safe environment for people to practice in. Because if you have like a babysitter tank there that will manage aggro, then people can like focus more on mechanics. They can, stuff like that. I don't see why they're not doing that, and I'm actually very, very curious to see if people actually noticed. I haven't brought it up. I haven't discussed it. I've only like the moment that I saw it on stream, I told Neris, wait a minute, they literally made an aggro system. So not only did they make an aggro system, but it works for your allied creatures and as an aggro system for tanks. And I was like, what are they gonna do with that? Are they gonna do anything with that? Honestly, after the Skritomancer, I think our ANet developers are so fucking dumb that they don't realize that they created an aggro system that could work. Like, it could actually work. A genius aggro system that would work without being forced on people. Bro. And I'm pretty sure they don't understand it. I'm pretty sure they're just not gonna do anything about it. I'm pretty sure. And then he says, not gonna lie, it's a weird time where a Souls game has better tanking than a major MMO. Yeah. I will definitely agree. Because you see, here's the thing. Aggro systems... So Guild Wars has shown that it can work without one, but it can also work with one, creating options. You know what's good in life? Options. You know what else is good in life? Fucking variety. Okay? Not Skritomancer kind of options, not Skritomancer kind of variety, but like some core things like a tanking system, which is also not enforced on players. Dude, do they even realize, does ArenaNet even realize what they're not fucking with right now? And they should be fucking with right now? They just fucking created it. Dude, just let players play around that. Give it to more classes. Add it to more abilities of more classes and more specs. Do it, bitch. Fucking do it. I would like to play as a tank. I don't care if it's gonna be the best group composition. It's a good option to have. It would help me not fucking stagnate, you know? They're not gonna do it. They're morons. That's why. Like, if this crit shit is anything to go by, it seems like they're too dumb to understand. Sorry, but that's the case. So, We'll see. But right now, it's pretty obvious, more than ever before, that Guild Wars can have a tank in the group. It would work, and it would be interesting. Just make it short range and give it a timer so that the tank has to find ways, or the group has to find ways, to either be very mobile and like round up mobs, you know, or whatever, you get it, that kind of thing. Like, I don't fucking understand. Like, it feels like ArenaNet is sitting on a top. Imagine sitting on a pile of awesome ideas in general and just meticulously and religiously picking the worst shit you can find from the bottom of the pile of ideas. That's ArenaNet right now. That's actually ArenaNet right now based on the showcases that we've seen of the new classes. That's literally ArenaNet right now. Imagine creating an aggro system and then not fucking mind blowing everyone by saying, hey, we're gonna look into tanking. We're gonna look into aggro. Here is an ability that demonstrates what we can do so far. And it's on Ritualist. There you go. Dude, I would lose my shit. People would be ecstatic, I'm pretty sure. Because the best thing about it is that it doesn't have to be forced on groups. It doesn't. Because stuff already works. Boon heal, Boon DPS, 3 DPS already works. You'd lose nothing. You would lose nothing. You just create different gameplay. It blows my mind how they're so fucking stupid that they don't do this. That is like, to me it's insane. To me it's fucking insane. Or how they have so many good ideas about Paragon, so many good ideas about fucking Thief. And again, I cite these because these are the two ones that I play. I'm sorry, what the fuck? Like, I don't play the other ones. I can tell you Luminary is dog shit. I can tell you fucking what you call it? Ritualist barely makes the cut. It makes the cut, but barely makes the cut because it does bring something original, something different. But Paragon is fucking boring and Thief is stupid. And it's like they're just picking the worst ideas out of the pile consistently. Bladesworn, changing it post beta fucking Bladesworn fucking sucks dicks, honestly. And then they introduce fucking Gale Shot and it's just a better fucking Bladesworn. How am I supposed to feel about fucking Guild Wars, huh? How am I supposed to have confidence to fucking ArenaNet's development skills when it comes to classes? How the fuck am I supposed to not question their decision making? Anyway, fuck it. You know what? Fuck that shit, dude. Let's just play, I guess. Whatever. But, like, yeah. It's rough, dude. What do you want me to ask, by the way? If we're going with strangers, I think I will go Thief. If we're going with LFC, I think I'll go Thief because they're kind of. Sorry, I'm having hot chocolate and I'm just like, stirring my drink a bit. Let's just get some booners and kill. All right, yeah, but like I'm gonna like have to be one or the other. So I'm thinking Thief, I guess. Maybe not Thief because I don't fucking know. I wanted to try Berserker Hammer, which is another flavor of Berserker. I wanted to try Berserker Hammer, but I'm too bored to fucking make it now. I'll probably take a look afterwards when I'm like more relaxed and not streaming. Supposed to be benching over 40, so that's good, I think. I mean, I guess it's good. If it's benching, so here's the thing: if it's benching over 40, you can expect an average, depending on the fight as well. You can expect like an average like 30 plus, which a good estimation, I'd say. Maybe mid end or high end of 30. Maybe if you're playing really well. 45k for Defense Zerker and 47 for Bladesworn and 50 for Scaffsworn. Yeah, the 50 for Scaffsworn can suck a dick because fuck that Bladesworn. I've seen it in action and it barely could fucking pass me. I would say it just couldn't fucking compete. It definitely competes on a dummy, but I'm not quite sure it competes anything that isn't like a dummy fight, you know? I think my Blazeborn is the typical one, like the usual one, short pistol and all that. I think that one is superior in most scenarios for the majority of people. So all five Blazeborns that exist, I think about three of them will do better on my build rather than the other build. But yeah, I think that like Hammer Zerker is like I like Hammer, and Warrior has the best hammer. Well, among the best two hammers, I guess. So because there's also Scrapper, but Warrior is just very nice. Like Berserker has a good hammer, I think. Good animations, like good combat. I like it. I'm not a fan of the mace on the offhand. Like I'm not a fan of like axe and mace. At least it's not axe and axe though, so that's something. But and the mace thing, it has a flow to it. Like doing 4-5-4 is kind of it flows a little bit. It's kind of like okay. Though I think you're supposed to do like 4-5, and then you're supposed to do like 2, and then 3, and then adrenaline, and then 4 again, and then I think like something like 3 auto attacks, like one chain or something, and then you swap something like that, and then you have also the body blow thingy. So that I like that variation because it has like CC as well, which you end up doing 4-5-4. Uh, that's I think that's because you try to learn the dagger mace spellbreaker hammer, which was a fucking. It was so stupid. Well, that was dumb. That was dumb as fuck. I learned it, but it was dumb as fuck, and I just didn't like it at all. I did not enjoy playing that shit. I didn't. It was just like kind of crappy. I'm not gonna lie. And that required 4-5-4, so maybe it's for that. It was the only warrior build you could pull numbers. You do fine though. Like, what do you mean? You're doing fine with warrior. Define numbers. If you mean like 50k, yeah, of course. It's not gonna do that. You know. Also, one sec, real quick. I'll be right back again. I won't mute. I'm just here, just real quick. Maybe you should bring warrior today. Let's bring Bladesworn. Let's be two Bladesworns or something. One sec. I'm just like cleaning my mouse. Oof. What for the dual Bladesworn? We would have zero fucking utility, but it's okay. Like, how about you bring Bladesworn, but I bring Thief? Though two Bladesworn is kind of like funny as fuck. Because like nobody plays it, and suddenly there's like two Bladesworns. Hey, what? Okay. Have you considered the two Bladesworn is just double dragon? Okay, yeah. I mean, okay, we can do it. We can do it. Yeah, sure. We can do it. Okay, we can do that. We can do dual Bladesworn. Nobody's gonna join our party. I'm just telling you right now. Nobody's gonna fucking join this party. They're gonna be like, fuck that spec. Fuck, two of them is like a rebellion at this point. Okay, fine, let's do it. Double sworn. Oh my god, so silly. mm. You know what's not silly? This chocolate is not silly at all. And let me just. Yeah, we don't have sound, therefore I gotta like. Oh, we sorta do. Okay, sorta like. Morning peasant. Oh Jesus Christ. Uh, wait, is my frames correct? Yes. Okay. And you are my gathering yield. I knew that. And you are just a default login. What's the shop though? Like that's always what interests me. This thing, one day I'll take it. Just because it's the simplest chair you've ever seen. Like, it's just a chair. One day, I swear I will grab it. I also wanted this, but like, I mean, it's kind of cute. It's got the fox there, and it's got like this other fox over here. It's kind of okay. I don't fucking know. I like foxes. I wanted to buy this. For some reason, this is like engraved in my mind for some reason. I kind of am holding back, but like it's actually good for like elementalist and other shit or any mystical like warrior or anything. It's still very good. I've I shouldn't be looking at it. I don't want to like. Oh my god. Hello, Neris. Oh my god, what a huge chunker. What a chunker. Oh, okay. Big chunk. This hair here is really unfortunate. Actually, you know what? They could use like a better textures for the tail. Like these are very dated. Look at this. It's very dated, right? They could use like an uplift in terms of like polygons or something. Yeah, but that's an outfit, sadly. Yeah, legendary backpack will replace it, but then you can't keep your backpack in water, so I'm not so sure that's good. Wait, you keep it in water, I think, but not in gliding? I don't fucking remember. There's like a restriction or something. Yeah, they could with this expansion, they could actually kind of like give it a lift, you know, give it a facelift a little bit. They could do that with Chars. I mean, humans are fine. Most of the races are fine, honestly. It's just Char are a little bit too wild. Like for example, this is 4K, right? So for this to look like that, some serious deformation has happened. Like look at this thing back here. If you see this on me, it's perfect. But on Char, and as I said, like Char in general are weirdly low poly, or they look to be weirdly low poly for some reason, like judged by the tail and everything. Like it's kind of weird. I hope they kind of do something. But maybe it's also the armor. Like, what's this guy looking like?
Replenishing.
Ah, maybe a bit better. I don't know. Maybe it's the armor a little bit. I don't know. I mean, some look good. Some items on them look good. But still, you can see that they're like a little bit out of proportions sometimes, and they could probably use an uplift. Like, oh my god, you know. Game could use a bit of a touch up, I would say. And then you have this guy. Then you have this guy. Burb. That's it. Just burb. God damn you, bird. My fucking hard-earned gold is gone now.
Goodbye.
Turned it into keys. And let's turn this shit into other shit. Sorry, I'm gonna do like this daily bullshit and then we're gonna go, okay? I don't want to forget to do them.
Oh, shiny.
What was that note? Interesting. Man, I'm gonna sell these. Or actually I'm not, I'm gonna hoard. Oh, alright, I'll open these later.
Goodbye.
Oh? Oh shit, it's Saturday! Isn't it? It's Saturday, dude. The convergence says. Good catch, good catch. We're even early, fortunately. Yeah. Hmm. You skip the convoys, or because of your sister? Of night, of slop rain? Are you gonna do it because of the slop rain? Curse you, betrayer. No, because of a convenient food time. Oh, alright, that's okay. Well, it's not okay, but you know. But might also go slop rain, I see.
Mine. All mine.
Alright, well. Now I have to fucking. Oh, it's a pizza. I should give that to my thief, probably. Here's a pizza. And then. Just get some infusions. And then sell that probably because I don't think I can actually do anything about it. Can't break it or anything. Drop that in there. Do you want home instance, by the way? Also, it might be easier to type to me in game. Just saying. And I'll be checking. That's Tsarist. Wow. Sorry. I didn't mean it that way. Alright. No home instance for you? Why not? You don't want to change characters, that's it, right? Whoops.
You are a welcome guest.
That's what's happening, you just don't want to change characters. Okay, fine, let's go. What's today's bullshit? Oh my god. It's not bad. It's actually not bad. Okay, where the fuck do we go? Oof, CM74, but they wanna do fucking Lonely Tower, which I'm not fucking touching that shit. I'm not touching that shit. Um, do we wait for something to pop or do we pop it? We pop it, fuck it. Um, there. So yesterday I saw somebody. Yesterday I saw somebody advertising somebody's name, and then they were like, "Oh, you want to do no GG? That's gonna take us hours to fucking find people." I mean, I'm up for it, but like, yeah. So anyway, so I found like somebody saying somebody's account name and numbers. Let's say, let's say for example, Mary's something something is stupid and dramatic and something like that, and it's like, what are you doing? Oh my god, what are you doing? Like, imagine if I went to be like, you know, um, Bob is stupid and ugly, and have that like as an LFG. Jesus Christ. Oh, what the fuck? A warrior? Oh, it's a mesmer. I was like, okay. Miss Hong Kong. What the fuck? Okay. Um. Okay, so she can do everything, I guess, like mesmer. Uh, awesome. That's what I wanted you to tell me, so that I can actually search for a Boon DPS and get the fuck out of here. Let's go, Boon DPS. Let's go. It's the new Naruto Uchiha of MMO names. Miss Hong Kong, bro. Uh, okay. Oh, you meant. Oh, Freren. Ah, that makes more sense. Okay. Yeah, I see that character a lot and the name a lot. As you said, it probably has become like some kind of like Sasuke of MMOs at this point. Yeah, it's true. Kirito. Fucking Kirito replacer. The caster version of Kirito. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Oh my god, look at this shit. Somebody joined. What the fuck is going on today? Alright, what are you? Alright, so these guys are doing it. This is happening, everybody. This is fucking happening, which means I need to fucking um, get some music going or something, because I'm gonna die if I don't. So this okay for you? Huh? Should be okay for you. All right, get the potion, get the food, get the fucking Cheetos, the coffee, Cheetos. Chicken. My god, I stepped outside of myself for a bit there. You know what's funny? They might think we have some kind of like super mega meta for doing this stupidity with blade sports. But I mean, what the fuck? Why couldn't I change weapon? I was betrayed. What's that bird doing here? I never noticed it before. I never knew there's a bird here. It's kind of funny though. Not gonna lie. Ah, I only got one. And I missed that dragon trigger. It's okay. There's something alive? Oh my god, there's not the screed, the thing. Thank fucking god. Okay, cool. I just see screed everywhere at this point. I'm coming up there and then... Ah, fuck, what is this camera? Wait, I forgot. These guys. What? Where did my fucking dragon trigger go, bitch? And now it hit only one. Okay. I give up. Neris, please kill. Please unleash. That was some unfortunate targeting, I'm not gonna lie. Actually, everything is unfortunate for me right now. My whole rotation is fucking a misfortune, an accident. But I'm gonna catch up to Neris very soon. Or I'll try at least. Do we have like a wisp somewhere? No, right?
If only one reaches the others, enough it will be. Don't poison your bearkin against me.
Come on, mighty bear man. Follow.
Your fear. I've mourned my own family. My brother.
Is mighty bear man healthy? Yes, okay. I don't wanna use anything here, just kill it until the other guys are back. Ah!
You'll be feeling that one for days.
Bring your people to me instead of driving them away.
Come on, mighty people, I don't know, something. Why is somebody dead? No. I think that was a DPS, right? Fucking idiot. Legit. Let me also block that guy. Just because I want to know who he is so I don't have to play with him anymore. Ever. So fucking interesting. Let's fucking go. Are you also gonna leave? Also, we can do this like on our own.
I'm freezing.
Jesus. Why are people so fucking dense? Like, my dude, we just said no GG, that's all. There's no title runs, there's nothing. We got the title, everything is good. Just no GG. All you have to do is not kill yourself. Like, literally refrain. I can't even talk properly. I'm just tired of that shit. Are you dumb? Dude, are you fucking dumb? Like, for real, are you dumb? I'm sorry. Like, no offense, but are you dumb? Do you want me to, like, to breathe for you? Do you want me to, like, pressure your chest so you can breathe? Like, what's up? No offense, but, like, what are these questions, man? Alt F4. Alt F4 has looked enticing. Yeah, I know. What the? Oh, well, that scared me. Okay. I didn't notice you were on the floor, dead. No. Alright, we have, like, Arnel here. Looks promising? Question mark?
Adrenaline rush.
Hopeful question mark? Don't launch me, I'm not inside, you fucker! Ah, give me the fucking trampoline attack. Oh my god, that guy's dead! Oh my god! I'm not judging, bro. I'm not judging. Fuck that shit. I'm just gonna go. I'm sorry, I'm gonna go. I'm sorry, I'm just gonna, like, keep going. Use an orb or something. Fucking, my dude.
Center.
Use a fucking orb. Nobody cares. I'm not even, like, paying attention to my rotation now, but I am going to start because, like, fuck this shit.
Calm before the storm.
Yeah, we are not gonna raise. You shouldn't be raised. Ah, saying not raise. Okay, okay, cool, cool. Yeah, my rotation is gone, dude. What do you mean we went fast? You're on stream, baby. That was slow. That wasn't the fast thing. You were slow. We waited. Even at the start, we waited. I fucking activated healing 3 times or something. God damn you. Which is okay. But don't say we went too fast. You were just too slow. Shouldn't have done that. No!
I could outrun a centaur. The dragon waits.
Ow! Okay. Oh! Woo! What the fuck happened there, bro? No! Oh no! Oh no! Oh! Bro, everybody blew up. Ah, remember not to do that. No. What did I do? Oh, nothing. We're good. Okay. I'm trying some so fucked up rotation right now. In my attempt to not get stun locked. No? Okay. I'm trapped. Okay, I got untrapped. Okay.
You feel no warmth and have none to give. Empty you are. Empty and alone. Poor.
What?
No.
She means just good game. Bro. Bro, can I keep you as a pet? Can I keep you as a pet? Oh my god. Oh my god. I swear. Bro. Hey, look. She's committed. Okay? She's now committed. She's like, no GG now. Now that we established it, it's like, nope, now, no GGs. Ever. Don't even say it. Amazing. Oh, you guys didn't like the fucking portal? Okay. I like her. I like the commitment now. No GG ever. That's it. Ah, fuck! Okay, I guess that's convenient, though. Stop bonking me. Like, can this please die? Can these guys do some damage so we don't have to burn all of our... Okay, cool. You know what we need here? A third blade sworn. Bro, how long are you gonna evade, you fucker? No evasion for this guy, fuck him. Ow, what the fuck? Who vomited on me? Don't vomit on me! Ah! Are we serious right now? Bro. I'm coming back. I feel very lonely. Ah! Too lonely! So lonely! Where? Target this fucking snake. Okay, cool. Okay, no longer lonely. Let's go. Oh my god, this guy is also lonely. Fuck that guy. Go away. That's my circle. Go away. Go left. I'll go right. Come on, you stupid little bitches. Okay. Wait for them to come down, by the way. Don't go immediately. There we go. No! Can I? Can I please? Okay, what about the third one? Okay, nice. What the? It would be nice if we had healing here, wouldn't it? It would be fucking nice if the other guys didn't fucking leave. Ah! Wow. I'm not gonna leave, I'm gonna kill them. I'm gonna kill them. They can wait. If they don't want to help, they can wait. I don't give a fuck. Too bad. But look at the loyalty! Look at the loyalty, though! Motherfucker! Look at this loyalty. I'm keeping that guy. Somehow. I fucked it up again. I love that. Wait, where is the... Ah, okay.
Calm before the storm.
There we go.
Sentry. Replenishing.
Half my skills are out of sync, by the way. Because I thought they started it in the beginning.
The dragon waits. Endurance running low.
Let me try some.
Dragon steel.
Ah, not enough. Okay. That would have been so good if it was enough, though.
Concentrate.
Very nice. Now we can start proper, though. What the? Oh, okay. Alright, let's do it proper this time.
The dragon waits. Think faster. Dragon slash. Concentrate.
Are they, like, dumb?
The dragon waits.
What am I asking?
I'm ready to unleash. Think faster.
Yep. This is like insane badly hell. This is insanely bad hell for hell. This is insanely bad healing. My god. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I'm also fed up. I'm just gonna like take an orb, I guess. No, I'm not gonna take an orb. Do they understand what ad to take, do you think? Starting to think no frags for today? Yeah, I'm starting to think that it's frustrating with these people. Dude, I've done this like a billion times. I've done this like 3 people as well. And these guys are just fucking unable to fucking contain themselves a little bit. It's crazy. This is a crazy bad group. I'm not gonna lie. Let's try again. If I'm being too harsh, fucking tell me. But like, I see them going for my ad as well. Like, what the fuck are you doing here, bro?
Sentry. The dragon waits.
I've been vomited on a billion times, by the way.
Not there anymore. Concentrate. The dragon waits.
Fucking finally. Holy shit. I've prayed for my life.
It's over. Sentry. Calm before the storm.
Ah, almost dodged it. No! Fucking Butterfinger.
Concentrate.
Ow.
Manifest.
No, don't do this. Did actually... I swear to fucking God with a vomit. No, stop vomiting on me! I'm dead. Whoever vomited on me there can suck 50 dicks, like for real. Like twice, you bitch? No. I got it, I got it, I got this one, don't worry. Or I think I do. No, 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 no! Yes! Bitch, yeah. No, sister friend, just go, I got this, let's go. What an adventure, holy shit.
Confirmation of how great I am.
What a fucking adventure. Was somebody missing at the end? I think somebody was missing at the end. I think it was this guy. Oh, it was you maybe? Did you die at the end? You didn't die at the end, did you? I don't think you did. But why was your portrait like dead? So weird. I jumped off the cliff after the fight. Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm ready to unleash.
Go whenever.
I could outrun a centaur.
Fuck your mechanics, I think. Ow. Wait, somebody's dead. Just saying. Oh no. Which doesn't mean anything in the long run, but you know. Ah, what fuck? Okay. Can I please get sucked in faster?
So close to freedom.
Where is it? Oh. Imagine all the T4s and all the other shit we have to do. Just imagine that for a bit. Oh. Nerus? Nerus. Nerus. Just Nerus. It's my old buddy Nerus. No? Okay. That was close. I didn't intend to do that. You what now? What is he saying? What is he even saying? I don't know. How can you get teleported? What do you mean you got teleported?
You'll always be.
Please sword? Ah, okay.
The dragon waits.
That's my contribution. It was too much to expect a shield of any kind here. Or even competence of any kind, apparently. Quickly get them.
I feel good.
Let me show you a trick. You can sit here, Neris, you can sit here and just do that, and it clips both of them. Cool, huh? So basically as a Bladesworn, you should try that. Just try to get them once in a row, you know? Unless, of course, other people get them first. But, you know, it's cool to do. It's actually cool to do.
I feel good.
Where's the fucking mouse? You don't need to bounce the fucking ball. Go fight. Nice. They can't hear me, but it's okay. I'll still yell. I like that you're complaining about your blade sworn, but you're actually consistently better than me. So I don't know why the fuck you're saying that.
Adrenaline rush.
Of course, invulnerable. Okay. Leave my ball alone. Mind your balls.
Calm before the storm.
Oh, that's bad timing. That's terrible timing. Where did he go? Oh! What a waste. So it is not me failing it. Ow, fuck. Gonna do balls and I'll try to help, okay? Why the fuck is this ball not happening? What the fuck was going on there? Okay, that was the wrong move. Well, goodbye. See ya. For some reason, that fucking thing. Okay, yeah, we're dead. We're dead. We're dead for sure. We're dead for sure. Because these guys are just not gonna do any mechanic ever. Ah, my god. Amazing. Let's try to get them. Amazing. I'm gonna eat that and I will not care. Oh my god, I'm dead. Okay. Wow. Nice. By virtue of having to do every fucking... Oh my god, okay. I'm coming! I'm coming! Hold! Ah! Ah! Dodge the eye. Dodge whatever we can from this. Ah! Jump over there! Yes, you motherfucker! Kill that! Kill it! Kill it, you motherfucker! Ah! Woohoo! Goodbye! Come on! Jump on him! Kill him by jumping! And then quickly do something! Ah! Okay, where's the guy with the fucking thing? The shield is there! Ouch. Oh, no. Not happening. 1 second, I'll get you. Ah! Oh my god, what the fuck? Bro. Okay, you know what? I'll just kill him, sorry. I'll just kill him. Doom to... Do I have time? Oh my god, these guys!
Concentrate. Gain adrenaline. Almost there. I'm ready to unleash.
Yeah, okay, so sorry, but I'm not gonna, like, bother fixing their mistakes at this point. Come on, give me ball. Give me ball.
Are you insane? The system is inherently unstable. I've harnessed the chaos of interminable space-time.
Concentrate. Not there anymore. Calm before the storm. Total concentration.
No alternative.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on, and I fucking... Ah! My brain went like bleh. Because I just wanted a dragon strike. Ouch! What the fuck? You bitch.
Not there anymore. Dragon steel.
I still don't understand what happened there. Like in the previous round where my ball just was immune to hitting it for some reason. Like, what the fuck was that? Ah, I didn't reach this time. I was too far away. And he left like my... I fucking hate Bladestorm, dude. Okay, sure. Let me lose my fucking Sanctuary from that combo. Because people just don't have damage. Let's stand there. Why are you standing there? What is happening? What the fuck is happening? Like, legit, what the fuck is happening, dude? Floating tar. Now it works super fine. What? Okay. Oh, I was very low health. I saw it. I was very low health. Don't rest. Don't rest. Don't rest. Just go and CC. Don't rest. Man, this is. Sorry, I have to BRB to take a breather and to also use the bathroom. Holy shit, these guys are bad. Be right back. Just tell me honestly, why would you change class if you're enjoying Bladesborn and you're actually better than I am? So why would you change? You're not the issue. You're not the issue. You're not enjoying it. That's a shame. Like you're doing better than I am for sure, and I'm enjoying it. I'm not gonna tell her what her mistake is. The mistake is they're failing every mechanic, and then we have to run around racing each other because like there's only two people trying to fucking do the mechanics, dude. Let's make sure that they understand we're ready. Because I'm not gonna fucking explain to her what the problem is. I'm just gonna hope I can carry and Neris can carry as well because like this is insane, dude. It's fucking insane. She also keeps failing the thing as well, which is very annoying. She keeps failing the ball as well, and we don't have a mesmer to do it.
Are you insane? This system is inherently
To give her crutches, let's say.
of interminable space-time.
Calm before the storm. Total concentration.
Overriding reactor initialization program. Production interrupted.
A brilliant ember. Think faster. Concentrate.
Reactor initialization program override.
No alternative.
Subject selected for temporal realignment. DDR stability. A reprocessing fragments.
Yeah, you can see that she's the one failing it. She or the other guy.
The dragon waits. Think faster. A swift stream.
Leave the fucking ball, please. Thank you.
Stop. The consequences of your actions could be... I harness the chaos of interminable space-time.
Sensor. Calm before the storm.
Overriding reactor initialization program. Production interrupted.
Now you're in my domain. I set the parameters. I control the variance.
Ah, fuck! I should have released my dragon trigger! It would have protected me!
Stop. The consequences of your actions could be catastrophic.
Alright, where's the other ball? Okay, we're good.
I harness the chaos of interminable space-time.
I feel good. 1,000 storms.
Enough of this. Your time ends now.
Subject selected for temporal realignment. Avoid projectional defense vaccine online.
Don't release it. Now you can release it. Okay.
Harness the chaos of interminable space-time.
I mean, you'll sweat the first time, but like, that's because you've never played it before. But if you keep playing it, then you don't sweat that much after the billionth time or something. Plus, I'm curious, like, because you have like some really good damage, and I'm wondering what I'm fucking up. Like, my damage is good, but not that good, and so I'm wondering. Whip. Okay. What's food timer? Wait, actually, where is food? Good question, right? Where the fuck is food? Have we spent so long there that, like... Do they know that I'm gonna solo an ad? They don't. Okay, that's okay. That's fine, that's fine. Let's go there. Ah. Clones. Did you just casually bring Mesmer? Did you just casually bring a casual Mesmer? That's kinda cute though. Not gonna go during CC there. That's just not gonna happen. Can we rest now, you think? I mean, if people don't vomit on me, we can rest. We can stay here for the res, instead of middle. Okay. Let's say that's semi-acceptable. Let's walk to middle slowly. Nice. And then I'll take the last one, I guess. It should be from here. There we go. No! Ah! I'm losing focus with this. I would really appreciate it if that fucking Frieren person didn't fucking vomit on us all. I really would, you know? Really, really fucking would appreciate that. Fine, just kill me. Just fucking kill me. End it. End me. Fuck it. Fucking end me at this point. Nobody fucking went in here to do the thing that they need to do. It's amazing. Nobody fucking did that. Nobody. I mean, Mesmer is ranged, okay, but what about the rest of them? Willbender isn't ranged. Where were you in here?
Why are you still here? It'll just
Where
get
were
worse.
you?
You deserve this. You deserve this. No. It was all your fault.
No. Let's do this.
How can you live with yourself?
Stop.
You're weak. Why are you so useless?
I know that you would try. I trust you. Like, I trust you to do it when you know it's safe.
Better off with
But these guys, they could have just gone in and skipped it, like, but they instead left me alone there.
all you do is
Anyways, whatever, man.
Center.
One day I'll understand exactly what keeps me in combat in that phase, but okay.
I could outrun us.
Do I hit something without realizing, or what? Do I just not press the buttons hard enough? I'm gonna go to the training area afterwards, that's it. I will de-frustrate myself. What is this damage, by the way? Can you explain that to me? I mean, I understand mine is very low. It shouldn't be. Oh, by the way, gonna solo that one. That may have been me. Maybe. Maybe. Dude, I'm not focused at all because of everything. I'm just not focused at all because of everything. Let me change that right now.
it's pointless.
I'm not gonna be talking for a bit.
Replenishing. Concentrate. You'll have to hit much harder. I could outrun a centaur.
Just show me one of the fucking things that I need to kill. There we go. What is this, bro? What? Okay.
Time to do some real damage. Send
Dude, sometimes, I swear to God, sometimes there is like a weird cooldown on my weapons. I have questions. I have questions for you since you're playing Bladesborn so well. I have some questions. I have some fucking severe questions about this class.
so long. Get out of here. Go. You heard me. Out.
Yeah, we finish CMs and we leave. I'm not even gonna say anything. I don't wanna go T4 with these guys at all. I just don't wanna. But I have so many questions for Bladesborn at this point. I love that she's saying good job. It's like, bro, well, thanks, I guess. Yeah, I guess thanks. What can I say? Good carry, I would say. Damn.
The Jade Sea. Don't recognize the exact location. Go look around.
Let's follow the trail below. Grab anything you can find, but survivors take priority.
Okay. That's a thing, I guess.
Take them out!
Okay, all of that went to nowhere. I will never get the timing of these guys correct, I'm pretty sure. Either I'm always too late or too early.
What happened to them? I'll be over here, collecting my nerves.
Something's off. I'm detecting.
I see. Something in the dark. Arya? How?
So for now, for example, why would I not weapon swap? Explain that to me. Why would I not weapon spot in that instance? I fucking hate Bladesworn. I fucking hate Bladesworn. I'm in fucking Gunsaber. I want to weapon swap to get the extra like unsee-thing move. And suddenly you can't do it. And it's like, okay, but what is preventing it? Maybe I need to record myself or something. Because like this is annoying as fuck at this point. So now I'm in combat, okay. I see. But now it's on purpose though, because now I want to do this. That's all. But back then, why would I be in combat back then, you know? Trail. Oh my god. I tried not to give him buffs, but I think I gave him buffs. Give me that. Give me that. Give me. Give me. Give me. Okay. I don't trust her. I was so specifically waiting to get the tether from here. Damn. Ah, nice. So then I can just like jump across immediately. Whee! There we go. No. Ooh. No, come on, you bitch. Are you serious right now? Okay, I'm staying here. Fuck it. Where is Freren? Where is Freren? Oh, nowhere. Okay. Oh, we don't have a face. Okay. Interesting. Guess he's kind of giving up or something. Always somebody dead in this phase. Good to see, I guess. He's such a bitch. He's such a bitch on the fucking opener. Come on, dude. I wasn't gonna lose that dragon trigger. I've lost enough dragon triggers. I was like, fuck it. I'll make it difficult for everyone instead. Selfish. Alright, he didn't leave it. Oh, another one bites the dust. Oh, good. Don't teleport, you motherfucker! Oh my god, just end me as a Bladesworn in this fight. And I messed the order of my buttons as well. Amazing. You know what else is sucks completely? That I really, really have to go and do like my CM. Why am I doing my rotation? What am I doing, dude? I'm just not thinking, am I? I'm just not thinking. I've given up. I was just doing my open. Don't. Give me that. Give me that. Not that it matters now, though. So at least we're safe from that. Neris, you will forgive me if I just leave, right? Just die. Just please die. Just please fucking die at this point. Just go. Let's raise the guy and fucking leave.
Relish what comforts your fleeting time allows.
That's amazing.
I'll return for you.
Yeah. Minus, I'm just gonna leave. I'm just done. I'm just fucking done with these guys. I'm sorry, but they pissed me off. I don't know. I don't know if it's me, if it's like the not smoking, the bad sleeping, or like, or I'm just an asshole. I don't fucking know. But these guys fucking tired me. They fucking tired me. They tired me so much. They mentally fucking exhausted me. I'm gonna go and join what you call it, the convey. Nope, not that one. This one. There. Okay. So she's not yet doing anything. Yeah. So explain to me a little bit, like, what do you do on Bladesworn exactly? Because I want to discuss it now that I've seen you on it and you've seen it as well. Because you know before you were kind of avoiding it. How do you exactly? Because I noticed that at times we had like 10k difference or something, and I was really trying to push, by the way. So my first question would be: are you exploding your cartridges all the time completely? Or are you keeping one? Because I'm stuck with a spend one, keep one kind of thing. So like I'm stuck with doing this and then I'm not pressing it again. Like I'm not doing that, you know? Alright, we're gonna have to see on the dummy basically. But I definitely double charge them before Mistlock. That shouldn't matter so much. You shouldn't be 10k over me from that. Like that should not be 10k over, I feel. So I'm definitely doing something different than you are. Some kind of habit somewhere has built up. Some awkward habit has built up. I'm gonna have to look at the rotation again. God, that tired me. That fucking tired me, dude. Oh my god. More than I thought. That fucking legit tired me. It's the first time. True, generally I follow a flow of double dragon slash, sword, pistol, single, gun saber. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing as well. I think that's what I'm doing as well. I'm doing. Wait a minute. I'm doing the opener double, into then. Oh wait. So wait. 1 second. So when you start, you immediately go into Dragon Slash. You don't do Dragon Roar into Final Thrust. Because I've thought about that, but like I'm not sure. I've thought about that, but I'm just not sure if that's like, I don't know. Like what I do is roar into thrust into one dragon trigger into another dragon trigger, and then it's like this, that, a chain, this, that, and then it's like cartridge into that shit, into sword, which is basically stinger, roar, and then it's that, and then it's like two chains, and then into dragon trigger again. So you try to have enough energy. Yeah, then that is the problem for me. Then that's the fucking problem for me because I don't remember where I built that habit, but for some reason I've been doing like Dragon Roar into that. Like for some fucking reason. I don't remember why or where I picked it up. Yeah, but what do you mean that in raids you're correct? I mean, what we've been doing is basically raid fights, right? Like Sunkwa is a raid fight. Silent Surf is a raid fight. Only Pistol 5. So no Final Thrust? That's pretty crazy. Alright, I'll keep it in mind. Alright. But then it's like Dragon Trigger. So during that Dragon Trigger, do you press this? Because another habit I have is like in that double trigger, I don't insert any cartridges there. It's just literally Dragon Triggers, Dragon Spike Mine, and then Dragon Trigger again. And there's no this thing. There's nothing here. Are you using this like on cooldown or something? You don't do anything between. Okay, so that's correct at least. Alright. It's starting to shape up. I'm starting to understand why you have more damage. Because I'm like also trying to insert this sometimes, but this is like the fiercest fire count, the fourth count you're gonna get from that or from this are gonna be inferior to just burning your cartridges, I think. To just burn your cartridges and then like Dragon Roar and then double Dragon Trigger. And then you do like the gun saber rotation and then the sword rotation and then triggers again. Yeah, it makes more sense. So basically I had picked up some bad habits. Okay, cool. Well, not cool, but at least I know what it was now. So I was looking for something. And that something I was looking for was... Oh, maybe I opened them. I don't remember anymore. Oh yeah, me too. I do try to use it, but like so for me it's like I will burn one of these and like one of these, but not two of these, and then I'll use these, and then this again, but not this. Then I'll do Dragon Roar, and this extra thing which you don't do, and then I'll go and do my double trigger. So basically, Dragon Trigger, mine, Dragon Trigger, and then it's time for the Gun Saber rotation. Yeah, I'm describing the opener as well. I'm also talking about the opener right now. I'm describing you the opener that I do. And then you just spam this shit. Yeah, I also spam it after the opener, but like never twice. But apparently, like, I think that if you press it twice, you get like 25, which has changed. It used to be that it didn't matter, and I think that's where the problem lies. That you have to do twice. Otherwise, you get 15 instead of 25. So yeah, that's 10% there, which is kind of big. Kind of big. So maybe it's that, you know. I'm gonna have to practice it afterwards. I have to unlearn what the small detail of the other rotation, and then try to focus on this rotation and see if I can unlearn it. Let's say.
Mine. All mine.
But like, look. Sorry, I have to say it though. I wouldn't have left. I'm not even joking. I wouldn't have left. I did want to go to the convergence. These guys were gonna be late for sure. And they, in particular, they fucking tired me, dude. They fucking. I don't know what it is that they did specifically, but there was always somebody doing something somewhere they weren't supposed to, and my fucking attention was kind of fucked at the point. I don't know what to tell you, for real. I legit would not have left them otherwise, but they fucking tired me so much.
All shiny.
Yeah, I know. That's the thing. That they did the same to me. Ah well, what can you do?
Alyssa aid you.
But yeah, it fucked me. Genuinely, just felt bad. Like that run felt horrible, dude. Fucking horrible. Not gonna lie. It just felt horrible. I'm gonna ask you because I lost track of what I was doing at one point because of like how bad things were. I wasn't fucking up anything, right? I mean, I was doing all the mechanics I was supposed to do from what I remember. Because honestly, my mind just gave up at one point. I was only looking at what they're doing, and I wasn't looking what I'm doing because that's what happens. You were doing great, thanks. So I didn't fucking imagine it. They were actually bad. Like I swear, half the times that I try to focus on my character and what's happening around me, somebody was dying in the background trying to do a mechanic or something and just failing completely and just dying in the background. They were so fucked up, for real. Keep in mind, we're not like trash talking the players as people, but like as players. So don't come at me with any like, oh, you're toxic or anything. They were just bad, bro. They honestly, and they're not the only ones, and it's not personal. It's like there's lots, as I said before, like the skill levels in this game are crazy. The skill levels in this game are fucking crazy, let me tell you. And there is also this misconception. I don't know if I mentioned it before, but there's this misconception, which is like, if you say no GG, for example, did you see what happened? Did you actually see what happened because we said no GG? The most fucking clueless people just joined. Because they're smelling the carry, they're smelling the title carry, and with an A, not with a U, though it could be with a U, I guess, at this point. Or they think it means practice, or like something else like that, or that we want the title. Which quite fucking honest to God, if these guys were thinking they were gonna help us get the title, bro, they can't help themselves to a fucking plate of McDonald's fries. They'll fumble eating those, and they want to help somebody for the title if that's what they thought it was gonna be. But no, I think it's like literally fucking. It's literally fucking stupid. I'll take. You know what? I will take my level being the lowest. So going into Final Fantasy Savage Raid, and me being average, not mediocre, average to good. I think I'm actually good. I'm actually good. I think not great, not fucking great, but actually good in Final Fantasy and World of Warcraft. But if actually good is like the minimum, and there's like people are like much better than me because they are, okay, that's a good group composition. That's a good group at that point. And that's usually the case in World of Warcraft, probably in Final Fantasy sometimes. But in Guild Wars, honestly, barring some exceptionally good players, like exceptionally good players, for example, Dev was really good at Warrior, specifically Berserker. Neris is really good at everything he touches. Wolf was pretty good. You know, Lena is pretty good at Revenant. You know, people like this. And you might think these are like a lot of people you're naming right there. Yeah, but put it into perspective. These are, I can name like eight to 10 people total from like past acquaintances, past friends, everything. You put them together, it's like a team of 10, 15 people, all of which I would say are either my level or above, right? And then there is the whole other game. The whole other game, and trust me, I've played enough Fractals, enough fucking strikes, enough CM strikes, enough fucking raids to know this. Like 90% of the other population is like fucking garbo. Fucking wet garbage. We're talking like incompetent completely. Remember, just as players, not as people, okay? Not attacking them as people. Only for fun sometimes I might trust talk, but no, this is about how they play. Okay? It's like levels of ignorance and incompetence that you would have to want to stay on those levels. Otherwise, there's no explanation why you would be so bad. And so misinformed as well. Like, they're not even trying to inform themselves of, like, how to play. It's... And then you're coming at me with, like, oh, but why are they kill proof? Why are they asking kill proof? Well, that's why they're asking for kill proof, dude. Which also I'm against it, and also it does nothing. It's kind of dumb, to be honest, because it doesn't even indicate anything other than grinding. So, not that it does anything, but I understand the frustration that leads to that mentality of asking for kill proof, because you're fucking desperate at that point. Like this group we were with, they made me feel fucking desperate. Like, I normally don't even leave. I don't even leave the group, even if it's bad. I sometimes consider it. I sometimes say, oh my god, get me the fuck out of here and stuff like that, but I stay. And again, just to be clear, like, if one of them was like, you know what? Can you help me improve? I would say, yeah, you know, let's fucking do it, bro. Let's go. Let's improve you, you know? Let's go. I don't mind, like, teaching. I don't mind being patient. I don't mind anything, but motherfuck, you know? Motherfuck. They don't give a shit or anything. Man, I don't fucking know. This game is cooked. This game's fucking player base is cooked. Not as a community. As a community, maybe they're fine. Maybe as a community, they're like friendly or whatnot. But as players, like the player base is fucking cooked in this game, dude. 1 in 10. 1 in fucking 10 is capable of like pressing some buttons. 1 in fucking 10, my dude. Which creates a problem when I'm that one. and Neris is the next one, so maybe 1 in 20 or something, to be honest. Let's say that I always play with Neris, right? That's like 2 people out of 5 for every group, and we've played for years at this point, and I don't remember. It's to the point where we're like, oh, this week we had one good group, you know. So 1 week you might see, which means seven runs, right? 7 runs, of like, 7 different groups, let's say, right? Uh, and you're like, maybe one of them has like one competent person. So it's basically me, Neris, one other competent person, and the rest of the group is like, are fucking floor tanks or healer levels DPS or something, and then that's once a week, and the rest of the week we're just stuck with a fucking with literally just gutter trash players, like literally can't press a button. And all of them want to GG to make it faster, and I'm just cringing so hard, dude. And I'm just fucking cringing so fucking hard. Imagine, having absolutely just mediocre as fuck DPS and going like, yeah, bro, let's just fucking GG, yeah. That's gonna help you, man. Ah, dude, I don't know. Anyway, I had to vent a little bit. Sorry, I had to vent a little bit. It kind of annoys me. I don't know. It just rubs me the wrong way that things are like that in Guild Wars. And not only that, now they'll also have script mancers to fucking also, go like, oh yeah, I'm gonna bring my script mancer in this group. Oh my god. Also, don't expect any fucking sanitized commentary from me ever. Quite honestly, I generally try not to be toxic, but don't expect it to be sanitary either. I'm just gonna express myself if I feel like it, and if it's too negative, then, I don't fucking know. I don't care. It is what it is. If it's too negative, I had good damn reason. That's all I care about. I'd call this group we just had, I'd call that very good reason to be fucking to not want to play today, for example. Come on, what is this, by the way? Commander map is full. Okay, so all these are public then, right? I would assume. Why would you command the public convergence? It's not like it can fail or anything anymore. You know what? Fuck it. Maybe it does fail. I don't fucking know. But yeah. Anyways, yeah, good shit. I don't know what to say. Good shit. And that guy, that Frieren person, just trying to give advice, going, "Hey, don't touch the fears." Even if it was me who touched it because I gritted my dragon trigger, that's fine, dude. That's not the issue. That's like the once in a while that I will have the stupid idea of gritting something and then failing it. That's fine. But imagine being carried through all the fractals, just doing shitty, and then just going, "Oh, here's an advice. Here's a piece of advice I have for you." Like, okay, you know what? I appreciate it, but like, why don't you focus on what you're doing and like don't mind what others are doing until you're doing it correctly, and then you can criticize. I think, kinda like that. Like if you're worried about mechanics, is here's what I'm trying to say with that. If you're worried about mechanics, worry about the ones you're supposed to handle that you're failing. more than you worry about others who will handle like 9 mechanics out of 10 correctly, and the one they won't handle is either a statistic fluke or they try to grid something like I did, which is like, yeah, I'm not gonna break my dragon trigger, I'm just gonna do it. And the ghost got me, and I was like, I was just betting it everything on. I'm betting everything. I was betting everything on like the ghost just not going that route, but they did, and they touched me. I think it could still not be me that got touched. By the way, just saying, it could have been another person that got touched. I wasn't watching. But yeah, fucking insane, dude. Like if you're worried about tactics, just worry about you first. Once you're doing everything, then Alaska deer. What? Ah, that's Hell Sister and Umbriel. Alright. We don't want that. We want the other guy. We want this guy. It would be very interesting if I just like invite invite the party and be like, hey, let's fucking start it. But I don't wanna. I don't like pressing people. Also, where's this idiot that I fucking? Yeah, okay. So you also need a nickname like that. So look at this list. It's beautiful. These people aren't necessarily bad people. They're definitely people I don't want to play with. So sometimes I will block somebody if their playstyle is just extremely toxic to me, or if they're like, if their map chat is bigoted, for example, I might just block them, just so that I have them, just so that then if I see it here, I know that somebody. Oh, hello. So where do you want me? DPS up to? Let's go, baby. I'm there. I'm right there. This time I'll DPS. This time. Wait, Neris, do you remember if I brought Thief last time? Do you remember that? Was I Thief last time that I was doing that shit? Like last week? Or was I like Warrior? What the fuck was I? I'll do the opposite today. But I've forgotten completely. What was it on Sunday? Because I was the same both days. So if we remember one day, we remember both days. Because it was the same. I think I was Warrior. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I think I was Warrior. And besides, with Thief, I can bring some alacrity, I guess. So maybe I'll just go and do that. Like, um, yeah. I'll just bring Thief and steal everyone's heart or something melodic like that. I don't know, poetic. Anyway, yeah. Whatever. I don't know what to say. Sometimes being overly critical helps me cope with people just being genuinely bad. That's my way of coping. I don't tell them on chat. I'm not becoming toxic, but I will tell you on my stream because don't expect it to be sanitized. As I said, it's like my stream. I'll just share my feelings. I'm just gonna yap, about bullshit that, like, I think at the moment, right? So tough luck if that's not something you like, you know. Though I do recognize that today I've been generally quite negative, which I understand that, like, regardless of like reason or validity, it can get tiring. I can understand that. Don't worry. But you gotta understand as well that, like, it's very difficult to keep my composure sometimes with the shit that I say in this game. You'll see if you pester your sister with slop rain and then definitely free again later. Okay. Yeah, yeah, for sure. I mean, I'm not keeping you. You know, you can just do whatever you want, obviously. What's wrong with my fucking music over there? You okay? Damn. Okay, cool. I know, but I also want to play with you the most. Oh, I mean, it's not a competition. You should definitely just enjoy your time. But yeah, I get what you mean. But holy shit, today was fun. Rough day, rough day, rough day. And rough news yesterday as well. Like that was some rough news yesterday. Holy, as a thief main. Oh boy, it hurt. I feel backstabbed. I feel fucking backstabbed. Really? I can be a heal. Let me fucking be a heal. Look at how few a heals there are. Hey, bro, look at me. I'm a heal.
Strange occurrences are the new norm, especially since the end of the dragon cycle. Send a few insurgents down, start pushing rumors about small groups of murderers
All right.
protecting the dragon secrets. People take sides, argue
What do
over
we have
details.
here, huh?
Something about
I
pregnancy
could
and
quickly go to my house and be like,
That's what they're calling those
what? Wait, what would happen?
wanderers don't even operate in groups that size or dark.
What would happen if I were to open my instance? Oh no! I was gonna tell everybody, you know, I'll stay in my instance and you can all just like take turns and go into the squad and like just farm it. But oh, I tried. I tried to be nice. Okay, I tried to be nice. It's fine. Not allowed. Not fucking allowed. I see how it is. As mentioned, if Wednesday's classes have more than one Scritomancer, I'm gonna abuse the WoW discount. I mean, we can talk about it and decide if we're gonna abuse the discount or abuse like I don't fucking know Final Fantasy, I guess, or something. Discount until 13th of August. Yeah, we have time to decide. Don't worry. But yeah, if there is like one more Scritomancer, yeah, I will be so hard pressed to like continue playing until the expansion is out. And then I will be hard pressed to continue after the expansion, depending how they do. Like how they take the game, like where they take it. It's let's say that it's on thin ice right now for me, Guild Wars, actually. But also after this, I want to go and try my fucking Blaze Phone rotation with the new information that they have. I gotta get used to not using the thrust with Warrior and then also to burn both cartridges all the time. And I should be okay with that because the rotation itself, I'm pretty sure I'm doing it correctly. It's just the order of things that I kind of fucked up. I mean, your numbers on the dummy don't matter. Your numbers on in the fucking in content were like above me, like genuinely above me, not like by a fluke or something. That's genuinely above me. So I am interested in improving that because I think I can definitely just hit it as well. So it's a shame to just keep myself back just because I'm trying to do stupid shit like sweat my fucking FOF with a healing, for example, or other bullshit like that. It's just bad habits, I think. Baseless habits. And you see, this is why I like playing with people who are actually fucking competent, because then I get inspired and I'm like, okay, I need to be that good as well, you know? And the same happens with mechanics. Like, if there is a mechanic that is interesting and all that, and a fight that is interesting, I'm just interested in improving. But constantly going and grouping up with people who fucking suck as players is completely just makes me complacent and is detrimental to my growth. So I don't like it too much. I only like it when I feel like I want to have a laugh, or just a laugh, not like at the to make fun of, but just a laugh. I like having a laugh. I don't want to make fun of people, as in just make them feel bad on purpose, or like just type in chat, oh, how bad are you, oh my god, or something. But yeah, having a laugh, I think that's normal. And that's the only case when I don't mind like people who are just absolutely trash. But if I'm going to do something serious, if I'm or semi-serious, right? Like fractals, like real quick, just finish the fractals. Don't fuck around, you know. I don't want to have people who just fucking suck. It just makes the run like so much more bad. I get where they're coming from, but bro, just practice a bit or whatever. I don't fucking know. I always like this outfit on others. I would never use it, but on others it's okay. I just don't dig the feathers. I feel like without the feathers it would be okay. This is a bit this front part here is kind of whatever. The back is nice, kinda. But yeah, no, I wouldn't wear it. Lara Crypt Looter. All right, nice cosplay, Lara Croft. Nice cosplay, Miss Croft. Okay. And it's not zero effort. She didn't go and use the usual fucked up outfit people use. She actually tried to make it, and she has like this survival pack here and two pistols. Come on, she's trying, right? She's trying. Come on, that was good. Hey, I hope the music isn't annoying for you. I can change it to wait. I can change it to no. Pause that. That's fine. You did your job. So let me just change it to something else. Let me change it to hmm, what shall I use it as? First of all, we don't need sound anymore here. There we go. That's fine. What we do need is sorry, I'm just searching for something. Just seriously, is there no fucking interesting? Is there no playlist with like just anything to chill at, right? Maybe this. Let me check. Yeah, okay, this could be it. Just background noise. Just something in the back. Invisible chair, huh? I got that too. It's kind of cool. But what she doesn't know is that I have the exact thing for her. Oh god. There. Now you are sitting on something at least. That's a cool chair. Not gonna lie. It's kind of cute. I could probably make it so that like this part is under here. You know what? Maybe I can do that. Wait. Maybe I can actually do it. One sec. If that's where it was, then what if I did it here? Right, and then all I have to do would be to turn slightly towards this place. Okay, so close enough, right? I'm done. This is close enough. Yeah, okay, close enough. We got it. We got it. Oh, wow, okay. Good job. Also, why is he standing? What kind of fucked up glitch is that? That's so weird. This guy is so weird too. Ugh. No. Okay. No, why did you ruin it? I just... Wait, maybe on her screen it's like different than on my screen. Maybe for her now it's aligned, but for me it's not. Perhaps. Now I'm more hesitant to correct it because... She's fine, fuck it. I'm jealous, but stop it. Stop it. I want to see. Okay. I want to see the skull face, the makeup. I like it. What? Ah, fuck. There we go. Now we're talking. Oof. Alright, where the fuck am I? Am I 4? Oh, she's not like, she hasn't done it yet. Okay. I don't think, at least. No. So lonely. Wait, I'm 4. Okay, so northwest, and then 4 is also arrow. I'm assuming this is center from the number of teams here. That's gotta be center. We'll see. And then northwest. Okay. Easy. Can I comfy chair here? Damn. Okay. Oh, and there she is. Come on. Don't you see the cat? It's Destiny. Join the cat of Destiny. Join it. Oh my god. Alright, no more cat of Destiny. Fuck off. We will do the cloud of Destiny. We will do the moon of Destiny. I don't know why it's Destiny, but okay, whatever. Where's heal food? Give. No. Yes. No. Wait, where is it? No fucking, what you call it? Give me that too. Where's my, where am I fucking? Stick it here. There you go. So, oh, I'm 3 now? Okay, I guess. Where is 3 in that case? Middle, yes, motherfucker. And 3 is also arrow, so arrow in mid, oh my god, and arrow is... I mean, alright, cool, okay, super easy. Super easy, let me find somebody... you? What are you? What is that, like some kind of mesmer? Is that like elemental? What the fuck are these symbols? Hey, Berserker. So in that case, you are my partner. Because you're gonna be stuck near the boss, so that's fine. There. Scary cat, best cat. It looks strange in this lighting conditions, though. You know, this is exactly what I need right now. This is like exactly what I need. Some more relaxed content. You know? Or rather, something I can just turn my mind off and just yap, I guess. Yes. What are you doing, dude? Oh, wow. Okay. Nice. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop rubbing your pussy. You know, as in pussycat. Stop rubbing your pussy, dude. Poor workload is fucking dying right there. Hey. This one guy just didn't care about anything. All right. I can't believe this class is gonna get a fucking Scritomancer. Like, what the fuck? Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. It's fine. Well, it's not fine at all, but now it's set in stone. That's it. Amazing. Could you not? The fucking tooltips? Thank you. So it's always gonna be like counterclockwise that they appear? Probably, right? I mean, look where everyone is going. I never noticed that. So it's a full circle, I guess, and then everyone goes to their potential, like, place. It is a full circle, okay. Alright, so if she calls, or if they call for marks, in that case, I know 100% that, like, you just do, yep, that's exactly what happened. Alright, let's go. Middle baby. Where is my partner in crime? Where are you, weird person? Yes, you are not there. Go where you need to be. Go where you need to be, silly person. Oh shit, I forgot. He's invulnerable for 3,000 years. Well, steal it. Steal that too. Fuck it. Alright, and now we just have to keep feeding because we're working against time in CM. We have a time limit. It's mega important to just deliver orbs at around 25 orbs, 28 orbs. Just go and give them. No matter what you're doing, just stop what you're doing, go and do it. What the fuck? That scared me. Ah! Sorry, phone call, 1 sec. Ah, Jesus. Yeah, I had to. Ah, fuck! I had to pick that up. Sadly. What am I even doing as a fucking healer in the middle, dude? What do you want me to do here? There's nothing to heal. There's nothing to do. People are like too spread around. Like, I think maybe this doesn't need a healer. I think maybe this needs DPS and shit. This in particular, like, you know, the middle thingy. Hey. I'm mostly spamming this to basically tag them as well. Can you? Yeah, you can hear me. Okay, I thought I kind of fucked up with the microphone. Don't worry. Okay. Alright, where is he? Over there? Okay. Okay, now we give buffs. Now it kinda matters. What the? Hey. Let me go. You bitch. So, you know, the thing with visual clarity is that, like, even in this fucking mess, right? In this bullshit right here, where you would normally say, oh, I can't see anything. But the only thing you need to see is, like, this big arrow in this big circle. And these are fucking visible. And you cannot tell me otherwise. Now, I'm not defending visual clarity in this game. I will tell you, though, that's all you need to see. You don't concern yourself with anything else. And this is usually the case with, like, or this, for example, right? You can see that there's like some balls there. And so the moment I see that, I know for a fact that what I have to do is just give stability. That's it. Give stability when that happens. If you see the circle, you know that's gonna be like something you have to put on the side or something for the meteor that's falling, like this thing, right? That's it. You don't need to see the floor. You don't need to see anything. You don't need to concern yourself with like anything at all. That's so while I'm not defending it, I'm just trying to tell you what to do to make it easy for yourself. Until they fix it, if they ever do. And that's usually like how it is. I will probably tell you like even more stuff about that shit. Like no matter how much of a shit show this is, you can tell that right now there's meteors. You can tell. You cannot tell me that you don't understand that this is meteors. And this is the CC that I have to use stability for, right? Which I did. So yeah. As much as it's a shit show, you can see that you must not be on that thing, right? You know you can move out of that. That's all you need to know. I still think it needs a lot of stability, but yeah, it's cool. It's fine. You can see what you need to see. In raids more so because this is 50 people, right? I don't need to see anything else. That's all I need to see. This is stability, so there we go. We do that. Easy. Autopiloting completely. Everything else, you're being healed from, so it doesn't matter. That's why usually I tell people, you don't have to fucking pay attention to everything. You know, you really don't. And you might say, why is it there? And I'll say, hey, I agree. If it's irrelevant to me, it shouldn't be there. Replace it with something more relevant that I need to do something about, like a mechanic or something. But that is far more clear, you know, so that I know that I have to do something about it. Which will take care of the clarity, but I guess, you know, we're talking about the ANet who just invented the fucking aggro system and now they're not using it. And they probably don't also realize that they fucking created one. Also, half the times the mechanics just don't even do anything, by the way. Which is quite funny to me. I don't know why people put that in the middle. This is not normal mode, you're not supposed to put that shit in the middle. But okay. It's still very fast and I should still heal the rats, of course. Oh, shit. They won't have fucking stability. I'll try. I wanted to avoid the lag, that's why I went over there like that. Hello. Okay, I shouldn't leave. Actually, I will. Let's hope I make it back in time to do something about this. I didn't save one person, but they're up. And it doesn't matter. What's that? Is that like gold? It's gold, right? That has to be gold. Okay. If people eat shit in the face, like they just did on the next ones, yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Sorry, yawn. Man, I hope they don't fuck up with the next 3 specializations. Like, if we're talking hopes, I hope they don't go through with the stupid fucking script stuff and the electric guitars and all the other shit. Like, please just don't. Keep the idea is fine. Keep the fucking idea. Just change the theme, change the visuals. Like, it's trash, bro. It's trash. Are we going back in, like, immediately? Yeah? That fast? Cool. I need coffee. I need coffee and something. I don't know. I need things. I'm hungry as well. I'm super hungry. Should I pop this? Wait, that's like for the next... Not gonna happen probably, but let's see. Oh, it's this channel? Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Hey, where did the fucking berserker go? God damn it. Where is this guy? What are you doing there? Oh my god. Please, someone else. What about you? What's up? Plant. Okay. What about ah, there we go. Okay. Yeah. Let's are they? Oh my god, that guy's like where is the entrance? Just go to the fucking tower. Brewski. Imagine organizing fucking Final Fantasy 50 people raids. Holy shit, like the one in Boza, for example. Oh my god. It's 10 times the effort to organize it than this. Which is not a positive thing. That's not a positive thing. Just saying. Think you're gonna escape my shield? You won't. This is a great way to get back into the game. What the fuck are you doing in the CMs then? Like, for real. Thank you a lot for... yeah, okay. Good thing that like 49 people will carry now. Theoretically. It's more like 10 people carrying the rest usually. Ah, fucking Bladesworn. Holy shit. Okay. That's weird. It's weird to see. I mean, to be fair, do you see any specters? No. That's just me. I have dedicated myself to playing the shittiest classes. Or specs, rather. Yeah, I forgot that it's like counterclockwise and fixed. Okay. My guy, why are you going over there? Come back. Oh well. Alright, I hope this is over soon because it's very boring as a healer in the middle. It probably is very boring as anything in the middle, but it's also easy, I guess. You can just turn off your brain. Nah, leave me alone. I definitely need coffee, I'm so sleepy. Ah. Yeah, we'll go Zoza, just wait, after these guys. No, where are these guys going? Go, mighty berserker! Do things, yes, spin. Why did you stop your spin? That was stupid. Oh my god, you're fucked. Okay, see ya. Alright, let's give Zoza some shit. I swear, if we don't get fucking golden in Sotocon VCM, I'm gonna fucking just be very angry with today. It's crazy, like just... Ah. All right. As for this mess, if you see him do that, just go behind him. Don't mind the shit on the floor. It just does nothing for you. Just stay in his ass, and that's it. Or on his ass, I guess. And basically you got like 90% of the mechanics already covered. Don't be under him though. Under him is bad. Don't be there. Just be behind. Though even damage is just not high enough, even on this one. And honestly, I dread the day that they fucking buff Convergence CM for Soto. I prefer that it's like brainless. I think everyone does. I should probably go and like give the stuff to Joseph. There we go. Ouch. Ouch. Oh no. Where's my mouse pointer? Is that the red circle under him, I think? Yes, it is. So don't be in there. No. That's actually deep enough to swim. Come on, dude. Ah. Also, stability doesn't matter here. So you can just replace that with like any healing you want. To heal the masses of like peasants over here. No. Though you can actually aegis that. You can aegis the touchdown. Which I'll try to do now. At least for some people. $16 alright, yeah, easy gold I feel. It feels like easy gold, or should be. Ah, no, I was baited by the stupid fucking balls. Run. Deliver. No, don't go, you fucker. Ah, betrayal. Yeah, I might need coffee for sure, but how am I going to tell them? Maybe after this one, I'll be like, okay, 1 second, I need like liquid courage, liquid sustenance. Oh, it's Kaori. Oh shit. Okay. 6 hours. I just wanted to stream for 2 hours. Got up in the fucking vortex. Hey, Sam. I'm not gonna leave unless yeah, they can just deal with that. I don't care. Alright, what do you want? Sorrow? Okay. So you want Hell Sister and Umbri after, okay. Oh, Umbri after and then Hell Sister? Weird, okay. Why not start with like Umbriel and then go into Hell Sister and then like Sorrow and then leave the other ones? Like, why do the easy ones first? I don't get it. Because these guys are usually, they get tired easily. So maybe start with the hard ones, get it done. Oh shit, no healer food, okay. Oh well. I don't get it. I have 100% seen this guy in Final Fantasy with this name. It cannot be a coincidence. It's this name, 100% of death. Hey, dude. Welcome to Guild Wars, I guess, or something. I'm 100%. I'm so sure I've seen this guy in Final Fantasy. I'm so fucking sure. Not in any romantic context, but yeah, I've seen them around. I'm pretty sure. If not, it will surprise me so much. Honestly, such a characteristic name. And in fact, I remember when I saw them in Final Fantasy, my first thought was like, of Death is something that you would use in Ultima back in the 90s. Because Ultima had fame and karma systems, and the fame system, like if you maxed it, it would give you the title Lord, right? So some edgelords of the 90s were like, I'm gonna start a character that is called of Death or of Pain or of something, and then they max out fame and they're like Lord of Death. Wow. That's what this reminds me of. So it's too much of coincidence to... Maybe it's like my age group and probably from Ultima or something. Imagine that. And that's why they have their name like that. Maybe. Maybe I'm fucking tripping, but it's not impossible though. Certainly fits the description. Alright, let's wait for this guy to fucking become vulnerable. Hey, where are you going? Come back here. And you know what would actually make me stay in Guild Wars no matter what? You know what would actually do that? If people in the guild were actually like interested in anything. But the crushing majority are like, they don't give a fuck, dude. They just don't care. They just exist. It's like 50 people that just exist. So in that regard, my souls were all of my souls, yes. My hopes were crushed completely. I was like, yeah, okay. Nobody cares. Nobody cares to do anything in this game. Only solo. Or incidentally like this, you know, just coincidentally, you know. So that's also why I just don't give a fuck when it comes to how are you gonna live if you have a guild. Well, I have a guild which doesn't communicate with each other. They don't really do anything other than say hello to each other sometimes. Sometimes a bit more than hello, that's it. Never play, never respond to any advertisements, as in like, you know, fractals, raids, nothing. Don't give a shit. This week, I spent this week being like, hey, guys, if anybody wants anything at all, like anything at all, we can run anything. We can chat, we can chill. I can tell you about Guild Wars. I can teach you how the systems work. I can do anything you want. Anything you need help with, I'm right here. Did that like 3 days in a row, man. 3 days in a row. Constant reminders, Discord, guild chat, 50 people, 20 people online on average. Nobody gives a shit. Nobody gave a flying shit. So why would I? And do you really think they're going to know if I go for like a month or 2 or 3 or 4 and just play World of Warcraft? They won't even notice. They won't even notice I'm not there. Trust me. And I'm the fucking guild leader. But yeah, they're not gonna notice. I don't think they notice now. And you know how draining it is to keep advertising stuff. And another thing I noticed is like ever since I started like valuing my time and like respecting my time and saying like, okay, we are going for fractals, but this is not a training run. Since I mean nobody even wants a training run, right? Because they're all pros. But anyway, since it's not a training run, I want a minimum of 25k DPS, which if you knew, that's very, very low. That's like actually the minimum. And also to know mechanics, and then we're gonna do T4 and CM. Nobody's saying how can I access this? Teach me how to access, how to read CM. Teach me how, what do you mean with infusions? What do you mean with no mechanics? What mechanics? Like teach me, show me. Nothing at all. And nobody's joining us because of those requirements, quote unquote. Because they're not real requirements, they're fucking they're basic, standard fucking requirements completely. Can't even call them requirements. It's like requiring people to breathe. So not only do they ignore it now and they don't join, but like before we start with the requirements, some people would join and they would literally fucking keep the run back. And after I did that for like 10-20 times, I was like, okay, I can't, like that's gonna burn me out. I can't anymore. I just can't anymore. So why did any of them, aside from like two people that I know, maybe 3, why did any of them join the guild? When my advertisement for the guild, advertisement, maybe? Advertisement? No, advertisement. Okay, so when my advertisement for the guild was like specifically looking for active members to build up a party for group content. And more than half of these motherfuckers even had the audacity to ask me how active is your guild, because I'm looking for an active guild. Motherfucker, if you go into an active guild that requires activity, like hard requires, like they check you, they're not gonna have you, they're gonna kick you out. And you have the audacity to fucking tell me that my guild should be active for you to be in it and lurk? That's such an ass move, dude. That's such an ass move. And how many people are in your guild, and like what the fuck does it matter if you're not gonna play with us? Why the fuck are you fucking bothering me with your stupid questions if they don't matter to you? Because you're not even gonna talk to me or ever see what I'm writing or ever do anything with anyone in the guild. You pretentious fuck. Nah, whatever. Long story short, that's why I you know, it would have kept me, but no. I know for a fact I can't rely on that. And they won't know it anyways. And even if they did, what are they gonna do? Legit, what are they gonna do? They don't play with us anyways, right? And that's why I have like zero issues with like completely just not caring about that part of moving on to another game, let's say, if I were to. Huh? Lucky. Not so lucky. Oh, okay, cool. Nice. Good of him. I wonder if these guys under here have like let me see something. I'm just so curious. Okay, nobody died, so I guess. So cool. No, that landed me over there. Oh, shit, okay. Oh, that's unfortunate right now. In the fucking wall. Tactical dragon. No. Hey. Okay, I'll take that. And you know, about what I said, by the way, again, keep in mind that, like, on my stream, I'm sharing my personal feelings and thoughts about stuff, unfiltered, and it's my fucking, you know, place. It's my, like, stream. And it's never also personal, because when I say these things, I'm just looking at these guys as players, and more importantly, as group members, you know? Because in a vacuum, there is just nothing wrong with deciding that you want to eternally suck at a game and just like fuck off your corner and do your own thing and like just not give a fuck, you know. And it's also okay on a social level to want to lurk, right? It's okay to want to lurk. But it's just pretentious to, you know, go in a guild that says, we don't particularly want lurkers. We don't mind them, but like what we want is active people. So if you're gonna pretend that there is some nuance to you joining, then don't be a liar, you know? Don't pretend. Just say, I want to lurk. I like lurking. I think that your eyes are so sweet and hypnotic, and I want to lurk in your guild and see what you're saying every day and hear your voice on voice chat every fucking day. And I'll say, all right, very cool. Be a lurker, fine. So that I can know that you're going to be like, you know, literally third grade citizen or something in this guild. Which is okay, you know. I don't have to rely on you. I don't have to think about you. I don't have to do anything. You're just gonna be there and be on autopilot, and that's fine by me. But my issue is like with the members that like pretend like they're gonna do something. And also with progliars, like, have you done this? Yes, yes. Have you done that? Yeah, yeah, for sure. Okay. And then we go like, you know, in Fractals or something, and they're like, dog. And then you're like, okay, what the fuck? And now you're forced to kind of carry them. And you might think that that's okay if it happens once. But what if it happens like with every member that joins and like tries to join you in what you're doing and doesn't fucking have the ability to understand that that content is like far above them, and they just think it's like fine. It's fine. I'll just say yes, and I'll just stand in front of everything and just press 1, and that's gonna be nice. Meanwhile, me and Neris are fucking trying to carry the whole thing, and we're trying to just like not waste our evening since we're asking for clears and for experience. Like, bro, so dumb. Wastes everyone time, literally. But yeah, to rewind that. Yeah, a good group right now in Guild Wars. Delicious. It would make me stay no matter what. Even with the Screech stupid fucking e-specs and everything. I will be like, okay. But yeah, that's not gonna happen. I was wondering why I wasn't getting the glider abilities, but it's because I was in Shroud. I was like, what happened? 15 minutes, come on. It could be faster, but like also it's such insane, it's such a place, it's such a strange place to be where I'm thinking that's fast, it could be faster, and then immediately I'm thinking it's also randoms. So it is actually legit very fast. At least much faster than the last 2 weekends, let's say. Wee. I don't mind fights that, you know, kind of do that shit, like where they throw you around and it's like, it's okay. It's okay. In the end, I just don't mind it. I prefer it from like completely static combat. Obviously, like a lot more. Huh? Maybe I need to kind of do this and like just steal all that stuff. Ah! There's a rock, I think. Jump. And then just go and deliver. Whee! Alright. What the fuck are these abilities? I don't even know or remember what these abilities do. Not gonna lie. They do something, but I don't remember. Alright, be right back. Real quick. Coffee time. Not bug per se, but like I'm just trying to facilitate the run. All right. That is a good joke. That is indeed a good joke. That's indeed a good joke. You 10K. I mean, it kind of depends where you are monetarily at the time, anyways. If I got something that is like 10K right now, well, I would probably never need anything in the game ever again, except like money for skins, which I make anyway. So it does depend what you already own, I guess. But if it's like you're a starting player and you're like, oh, I just need an infusion, I just need 10K to sort myself out. Nah. Nopers, that's not gonna happen. There's lots you need. Well, lots. There is some standard items that I would say they're quality of life and that like every player basically needs to get at one point. It's teleport to friend, like infinite tools, inventory space. You know, shit like that. They're not gonna eat away 10K, but yeah, if you're missing glyphs as well for your tools and you want like this and that and the other thing, you know, it slowly kind of like yeah, it gets there. It gets there. But the other thing is that like the more money you make, the more money you make. Because if you start making money and you're getting these things and you're also getting your materials for legendaries, you're getting, you know, then everything that you loot suddenly is pure money for you. So you're making more money the more money you've made. Kinda, if that makes sense. So yeah. Ah, the double one. God damn it. Well, mine is cooler. Wait, actually, is it? I mean, okay, this is also good, but like, nah, mine is edgier. Not gonna lie. Yeah, what can you do, right? Next time, trust me, kid. Because you knew I was gonna put one down because I put one down before. So, just trust and greed. I greet a bit of you, you greet a bit of me, and we both win. But that said, every 16 seconds apply conditions and gain dark aura. What if I told you Shadow Step though? Because that heals as well, right? Or roll for ANet could be useful. Less healing, but it can break a stun. And it's a huge distance, by the way. That thing is ridiculously huge distance, by the way, for some comical reason. But it could help. And I mean, one extra initiative and Shadow Step to enemy and break stun. Okay, I'm convinced. Wait, what's the wait? What's the timer on this one? 20 now. Whereas this one is like 20. I'll take this one. It's such a weird thing to be. I'm mad hyped about the expansion. I hate the specs. And I have a guild that is active, but they're not playing with us. They're not playing with each other or with me or with anyone. This game is full of fucking contradictions, right? And it's like very difficult to decide. Toothache. Well, too bad, I guess, at this point. Send your cat or your dog. Send a trained pigeon. Alright, who's my guy? What are you? A Zerker? Okay. Replacement Zerker located. You're gonna escape. Alright, let's go. Oh my god, another Spectre, what the fuck? Probably another A healer. Maybe this guy is a druid, this is the healer. Maybe the Spectre is something else. Unless it's Condi druid, because that's the thing. Where are you going? Over here, buddy. Over here, buddy. No? Okay, see ya. That's our quickness, just fucking off into the sunset, by the way. Unless there's like time to kill that bunch of monsters, if there is one. Maybe? There you go. Wait, is this quickness there, here? What is that? Why do you have two swords, my guy? Two swords and a torch? What? Probably one of the billion flavors of Berserker or something. Which is pretty ridiculous if you think about it. The only thing warrior can be is like Berserker, that's it. With 50 different variations of the same button presses. Maybe a different weapon sometimes. Maybe mace instead of offhand axe or something. That's it. Here we go in the middle again. Here we go in the middle. It's a bad place for a healer. Unless you want to just like do nothing. Alright, where was the last? There we go. I was wondering where the last location of these guys are, but like is or come on, dude. Like, what is this build? Motherfucker. What the fuck is this build? Like, for real. Some kind of Condi variation that, like... Yeah. But Condi might be excellent for later. You say Zoza, but I say with what? Because that's also the people on the islands that need to do that, not just us here. Is she though? That's new to me. That's actually news to me. If she's safe, like, so she's guaranteed safe in this phase. Nothing happens here. So why would I give supplies in that case? Weird. Guess I might have to read up on that. Oh, so now you want to heal. Okay. Weird then. But you know, maybe also yes, because the faster the generals die, the faster the creature comes out. That's what he said in some weird way, but anyways. And maybe that's why you want to keep them in this phase. to just increase DPS. But I don't know, it's risky though, a little bit, isn't it? Don't die on prevent. Yeah, why not? I guess. Or die on the prevent. Oh, who knew, right? I didn't fucking know that. Really? I see. Okay, that's very interesting information that I never knew. Good to know. But it feels almost inconsequential, you know, because like how, you know, not a lot of people died during the prevent. Let's be real here. This will give Aegis, and so hopefully we will not die from like this stupid strike. Okay, cool. To this day, I have no fucking idea what these mechanics actually are for Hell Sister. And to this day, I have yet to have a reason to care. Because they feel like so fucking random, it's insane. I mean, obviously, avoid the fissures and that's it. But the eye, how does it work? Because let's say that I'm looking at it, right? Look at this. I'm gonna be looking at it. Alright, what did it do then? Nothing. Nothing happened. And then sometimes you go like, boom, dead, instant. And you're not even looking at here. And it's just like, alright, one shot. Enjoy. And you left not even knowing why. I have yet to find an answer. Neris has yet to find an answer. Now I'm forced to look at her. Did you see that? You know what? Maybe she taunts you. And if the taunt and the look mechanic combine, you die. How about that? Maybe that's what it is, you know? I know for a fact I got taunted there. 1000% taunted. And my reaction to being taunted was to look at her. So maybe if it coincides with I, you get fucking blasted and that's it. Maybe. I don't know. I said, like, I just never cared enough to understand this weird shit. But I will definitely 100% I guess this. That's like the extent of my knowledge on this one. Like, I guess the eye mechanic as much as you can, that's it. Stability does nothing. Group stun break, yeah, okay. Cool to have for the fissures, that's it. Everything else, random bullshit. Go. Also, the fact that you untarget when she teleports is just oof. It is just big oof, dude. Ah, shit, I blocked the fissure instead of like the eye. Alright, let me just... Oh my god, bro, what? Everybody fucking murdered in cold blood. I destroyed. Fucking slapped. Oh my god. You, sir, have no idea what you're talking about. The guy who said only goes on a few people. What few people? Like, it's a fucking cemetery. I mean, unless he proves me wrong, but like provenly shows that I'm wrong. Because so far it seems that I'm correct. I had to clarify. I had to clarify because I'm not asking for my Aegis. I'm giving it. I don't care about it, bro. But yeah, I'll read up on it, I guess, because it's starting to annoy me that I don't know. I'll read up on it and see what the fuck happens. But I'm sure there is some kind of like correlation. Oh shit. There is one kind of combination that with the eye and the tone that will kill you, and I'm pretty sure because it's happened to me like numerous times. But yeah. $15 minutes, good time, okay. Where is she? Okay. Hey, very good time actually for Hell Sister. I'm kind of amazed. That, for example, that little cemetery which wasn't that big, not too many people dead. That was after I said I Aegis it. So likely I'm correct. Maybe people kind of woke up to it. Maybe, I don't know. But like, yeah. Ah, fuck's sake. Don't push. Yeah, you see, now much fewer people are dying ever since we had that conversation. I wonder why that is. Maybe because I'm right. And I think that's why the fissure also happens at the same time, so that basically it burns your block, let's say. So you must also have some regular ass skill to move out of it, perhaps. Oh, grab the banner. Holy shit, grab the banner. Refresh it. Ah. Have people- those are fissure deaths, for sure. They happened way too soon. Those were fissure deaths. Anyway, I don't know why it matters so much. Just that sometimes I like overanalyzing bullshit and learning how they work. And I'm not sure I learned how this works. I'm also not sure the other guy knows how it works, but hey. It's a theory. A game theory. Jesus Christ. Kick. Kick him. Huizosa. Nice. I hope that other guy didn't answer unironically. There's a chance that was not an unironic answer. That's a long ass fucking loading screen. What's up, bro? More stability in Conde Clan? Well, do you want one or the other? Holy shit, I don't know which. Alright, I'll take Conde Clan. It's whatever. What the fuck is that noise? So there is a weird noise coming outside my door. And I wish I was joking, but it's a weird ass noise. To the point where I'm gonna actually check. 1 second. Don't know what the fuck that was, but it was weird. I also find it quite hard to believe that that person isn't trolling, especially with the name and like the question. It's delicious. 40k achievement points. Plays a Spectre as well. So not a noob. Probably. Hey, that's actually pretty solid. Interesting. Mini Zekiros Wyvern. Can you legit just buy that or something? How many? 20 minutes? Alright. Yeah, we're... That guy's a moron. That guy's legit a fucking moron. Yeah, bro. Are these people like problematic? I actually didn't say anything bad to her or him. Why the fuck did she go like, oh, sorry for asking? Like, bro, I'm trying to help you. I'm telling you what it is. Like actually. I don't fucking know at this point. Fuck 'em. Fuck both of them. I think they're both trolling at this point. Literally, all I said was like, because it's such a common term, it can be a troll attempt. It can be excused that the guy thinks it's a troll attempt. Easy. But here is also the information you asked in case it's not a troll attempt. So I don't know. What do you want me to do? Fucking kiss your hand while I'm explaining and like maybe massage, maybe make a poem about it, you bitch? Jesus Christ. Alright, leave that. Doesn't matter that much. Who is nope. Uh, yeah, let's do this guy. Where are you, my guy? There we go. Mhm. Oh no, they spawned there. I have precisely as much stamina as this is gonna need. And I mean real life stamina, like I think. I can't really take much more. Not after that weird conversation either. Holy shit. Because most of all because assuming that wasn't a troll, that was disheartening as fuck. Like honestly just disheartening as fuck. 40 kids in points, dude. Don't even know what overhealing is. Or what a convergence is, or how do you exist? No. Short. What the? I like how they deflate. It's kind of disgusting. I just noticed that. Oh, we still have the guy with the condi shit. Cool. He's just living the dream. He's living the dream because I'm not so sure that's a spec that exists in any tier. Because offhand sword is fucking horrible. With that weird move where you throw the sword and then you retrieve it from like the stabbed opponent. Some shit like that. It's so dank. I think the only viable Condi Zerker is like with bow, and you just basically cam bow as much as possible, from what I remember. I haven't played Condi Zerker for such a long time, and honestly, just never liked it. It was always kind of shitty. I'll keep these balls for when Umbriel spawns. And after, like, you know, we get fucked. But if more balls spawn from Umbriel, then I'm gonna give it. Hey, where's that asshole, man? There we go. So I'm guessing just to keep people safe, I should spam this Condi shit, no matter what, like all the time, just to be sure that people aren't being, you know. To be fair though, they'll be okay. Right? Right? So now I can keep some and then just take it. Look at all the dead people. It would be nice to go give Zoza my shit. So far so good though. I'll never understand why people find this like difficult. Especially post-nerf. And no one died. Hello? Sky scale launcher, what the fuck, dude? Why did they have to interact with you? Due to Shroud, I'm pretty sure. Where is my target? There you are. I see you. I'm just firing at the guy I've targeted just to make sure that at least people around him are safe somehow. I'm trying everything I can to keep these guys alive, okay? That's the truth of it. That's all it is. Not because it's hard, but because people just love dying in this shit. Wait until the eye mechanics start coming. Like, that's where it's gonna be a cemetery. You'll see. Oh my god, you'll see. But for now, that's more fire at the guy. There we go. Problem solved. What quickness? We don't need it, fuck it. We don't need quickness. You're fine, buddy. You're fine, buddy. Don't you worry. It's public fucking ConVCM. What do you think is gonna happen? Hey, when did they get so many fucking essences? Holy shit. That's crazy. Will I reach? Come on. Ah, nice. Okay. Oh no. Numbers. Not the numbers. Where's my victim? Hey, where are you? There you are. Hit the guy. Let's go. Where are you going? Do you think you're going far enough? Do you think that's far enough, baby? Wanna come back? You wanna return to us? No? Literally went to fucking Kantha over there. Oh no. More numbers. That guy's too far away now to get anything from me. I'm gonna change my target in the end. Give me orbs. Give me orbs. Many, many orbs. Alright, perfect. Oop. And maybe we will get pure. Okay, no. Oh no, please people don't die. Oh my god, people are dying. Oh my god, what are we gonna do? Oh no, another eye mechanic. Everybody's dead. Everybody and their mother is dead. That's it. And another eye. Amazing complexity of this is baffling. Oh no. Don't overkill. Oh, more eyes. Let's see how many will die this time. Uh-huh. Any more? No? Okay, I have to give it now. There's way too many fucking... There we go. Yeah, I'm sure it's the lag, buddy. I'm sure it's the lag. Nothing to do with the fact you don't even know what the fucking overhealing is. Don't worry about it. We got you. Ah, numbering knows. Let's see how many will die now. Oh. 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 Okay. They got it. Ah. Delicious essence. Dear Commander, it doesn't matter at this point. It's dead and we win. And that's it. So, yeah. People stop dying to the eye mechanic even. So that's like very hopeful. Hey. 18. Okay. Could have been a little better. Just a little better. But I'll take that. Oh, sure. Nice fucking attempt there. Oh, you bitch. Oh my god. But that's it though. Mission complete. Success. Great success. We win. 7 hours. Holy shit. Why did I do that to myself? I would go and melt. Probably in bed or something. I didn't think I was gonna stream this long for today. Yeah, that is horrid. Tomorrow I'm going to give the commander a couple of keys. This particular guy. Now, let's see what's in the boxes then. Oh my god, that's a lot of shit. Hmm. Okay, this is not bad at all. Whoops. How much did it sell for? Let's see. Ah, not really. Mhm. All right. Rifle is a bit better, but not by much, so it can go. Oh no, it's the cares. It's the fucking. Oh god, it's fucking cares for these things. That's gonna fill my inventory very soon. And then it's gonna be ingots, and then I'm gonna fill the inventory with ingots, and I'll run out of space. And then I'll sell everything and be rich. But for now, we're hoarding. That's the name of the game for now. Until we know what the legendaries require. Oh. Okay, that said, we went through a lot together. We went through fractals and a small like opinion piece on what they've shown so far. And then Convergence CM, which if you hadn't seen it, now you saw it. And you saw what it is about, and it's literally just the same thing, except organized. That's it. So there's no reason to do public ones, because fuck that. Um, and yeah, that's pretty much it. And you had some camera time, though. I it's kind of like a shame that I didn't get, or rather that I was forced by Aaron and its like stupid ideas about Thief to not do martial arts stuff, not talk about that, and stream about that in general. And it's such a shame because I even had, wait, I'll show you, for the first time in my life, or maybe second time in my life, streaming. So like I don't know, 6 years, maybe, I don't fucking know. There was like I'll show you 1 second. All right, all audio. Close that and do screen. Okay, and then now if I do that, 1 sec. If I show you my desktop, right? Uh, wait, there we go. Okay, I can show you this. I had prepared like some stuff to talk about, as you can see. And we'll get there, but yeah, I was so ready for that, and then I watched the fucking shit yesterday, and I was like, no, I gotta talk about it. I gotta like get it out of my system, because that's like inexcusable dog shit that they're doing to Thief and to Warrior to an extent. Is just fucking boring. um, and so yeah, I decided to talk about that, and then by extension just talk about Guild Wars, I suppose, and also play. So you shouldn't have a complaint, because even though it was 2 hours, I think, at most, where I yapped about it and we're looking at my login screen, then it was like 5 hours of content. Some of which was dramatic, right? I mean, we saw like those fractals, and like, Neris and I, we got kind of like aggravated there, justifiably so. And then I found out some problems with my rotation with Bladesworn as well. It was kind of cool, I guess. I gotta practice it though. That's the thing. I have to fucking practice. I don't want to practice. Not today, anyways. And I don't like repeating myself, but yeah, I want to see what's gonna go on on Wednesday, because it might determine. So Wednesday is the first milestone, which might determine whether I'm staying or not with Guild Wars. Having addressed why the guild wouldn't keep me at this point, and from there, launch and the first content patch, the first major content patch or balance patch, is definitely gonna be the second point in time where whether or not I'm staying is gonna be determined. But right now, let me tell you, I really enjoy the game. I just, on principle, would probably drop it if the direction they're taking is this Looney Tunes bullshit that they're doing with Thief. I gotta see where this shit is going. I have to see the direction the game is taking, and then decide if I want to stay or spend money on it or whatever. Yeah, I think what Neris is saying is pretty crazy. That World of Warcraft has a discount right now. It is definitely an incentive to buy the expansions just to be out of not out of date, up to date. Because I'm left in Dragonflight or something. I'm not sure where I'm left. Like maybe, yeah, Dragonflight. I don't know how many expansions it's been since. Like I've lost contact with World of Warcraft like completely. So I don't fucking know what's up. But yeah, that discount seems juicy. Might be worth it anyway. Just in case, just in case. Assuming that they do have the spare money, of course. I'm waiting for some bills, and I want to see what's going to happen after I pay them and what I'm left with. And that's going to determine a lot of things. Because let's not forget that World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy both require subscriptions. And that's kind of devastating in my situation right now. It doesn't play a role other than, like, in everything I've said, other than, it's gonna suck if I have to pay a sub to have an MMO that I like. It's gonna definitely suck. But in everything that I said, it didn't force my opinion. Just that fact alone, it just doesn't. Whenever I compare MMOs, I don't really look at whether they have a sub or not. It's something that at the very end of my like inner critique, let's say, I might say, and it wants a sub, or and it doesn't want a sub, but it's not gonna affect me like more than 10%, let's say, in my opinion. But it's something extra to think about, depending. I might just, you know what? I might just say fuck it. I don't want to play any of these MMOs, and for the first time in my life, not have an MMO on the side, as a main MMO thing, which usually I need to have one. Otherwise, I feel like my days are way too empty. first world problems, I'd say, but like they are what they are, and they do exist, and I do have that problem. Um, what I would do if there wasn't an MMO as like my main gaming thing, I would probably go back into actually working out a lot, like maybe go to a dojo or something to start something, something physical like that. And also, very likely, I would, which I am sort of doing, by the way. I just haven't talked about it. I might go. I might also go back to like revising the rules, the tabletop RPG rules that I have, you know, stashed away. Let's say, which yeah, I very much am doing that right now because we are playing with Neris and a couple of other people. My home cooked rule set. Fucking 8 years play testing, 30 plus people, and now more people because Neris and Ray and potentially another person as well. And I'm kinda like really vibing with that shit recently. I've been vibing a lot with like you know making a few more passes, finding what needs to change, seeing it after so many years, and going like, yeah, I could change that. I could definitely like improve this here. I could definitely like swap this around. The wording here doesn't make sense. It's interesting to see that crap. I already have fucking patch notes. I already have patch notes. Legit. Meaty ones as well. And I'm thinking also in that regard, I'm fucking thinking like, shouldn't I just at one point just say fuck it and like release it as something free that nobody can make money out of, and just like I don't know, fucking see what people do with it, or if it's actually popular or something. Who knows? Because the very initial pipe dream that I had was that I would finish them and sell them, like publish them legit. Um, and I got the copyrights and I got this and that and I progressed that. But I don't even remember what the fuck happened and I stopped. I know what happened when we stopped playtesting after 8 years. I was just like completely dry when it comes to that story because it was the same world and the same story ongoing. I was dry and it was over. Like it reached the end. They reached the end. That's it. They finished it. So yeah, and then we kind of like got together with some guys, and they wanted to actually turn it into a game. They were like a bunch of developers here in Greece. Um, Floating Island Studios, I think was the name. Maybe they have dissolved by now. I'm not sure. Um, and there was this plan of like publishing it, making a game out of it, like an RPG, probably turn-based. And well, it didn't pan out. As simple as that. Like the costs were just astronomical for even for me. Back then, I was already getting out of my rich phase, so the costs were way too much. Like there was a whole discussion of renting a place, renting a developer nest somewhere, and buying them new PCs and all that, and also pay up front like a sum, and then have like a workable proof of concept, and then find a publisher and all that. It was getting like too extreme for the team and for myself, but it was very interesting to entertain the idea. It was very nice to see them um, make mock-ups of the interface, make mock-ups of like perspective and some like stuff like that, what reference they were going to use, and talking about it. And actually they also wanted to play test it as well for like maybe 5-6 sessions, and they did, and they really fucking loved it. And that was like very um it boosted my confidence a lot, like that not only did like 30 people fucking tested that shit, for 8 fucking years. Not all of them for 8 years, but like, total 30 something people. Though I did have 20 people at one point altogether, and usually it was 7 to 8 people altogether. And they had zero fucking complaints. They found it like super good. They found the story super good, though the story doesn't matter. It was just to test the rules. And then these guys who are like, developers and all that, and they were gamers as well, and they tried it and they fucking liked it. They even liked PvP. They tried PvP and they liked it, and I also liked that session. It was pretty cool. Though I had seen PvP before because we did test it. But it was nice to see. It was nice to see what they were doing and that they were having fun with that rule set, you know. And I myself, I mean, I have confidence in it in the sense that it's not just, and no offense to people who do that, right? It's not of limited scope where you just take an existing rule set and then you go, okay, let me just paint over that. It's not that. It's like literally just my stuff, you know. And it has like it has a few things going for it. Not too many things, but it has a couple of things going for it, you know. And that I haven't found in another system. And so I really like that, if I may say so myself. So, you know, maybe patch it a bit, you know, improve it a bit, test it a little bit more. I'm having fun with the current story that we're running. It's a fun little story. I like it. It's something that I didn't try before, which is to set it in medieval fantasy. It was like in a cyberpunk environment those 8 years, but now it's like medieval fantasy, and I'm like, okay, you know, I'm vibing. I'm just like I'm making the story. I'm DMing. It's pretty okay. The guys are pretty cool, and their characters are pretty cool, and you know, it's fun. So I'm kind of like, that's something I would definitely put into my free time if I stopped playing MMOs completely, definitely. But I don't think it's not like I don't believe in it, so I wouldn't publish it for money. It's not that. It's not like. Can I be honest with you? Part of me, like if we're heart to heart right now, I'd say I just wanna one up like the big names in the rules like space, let's say, and be like, here's something amazing, have it for free. Just have fun with it. Just I don't know. Just don't fucking pirate it, you know? Don't fucking try to make money of it, you know, illegally. If anyone should be making money of that shit, should be me. But yeah, maybe just publish it and have like, here, buy me a coffee or something, or here's my fucking Patreon. Maybe I'll patch it if you keep paying me. You know, maybe I'll do an expansion or some DLC or some shit like that. You know, which is interesting to say for like a rule set, but how do you say it? Like, it is like literally expansion, right? So yeah, something like that is what I'm thinking, but more in the lines of, you know, buy me coffee and I'll keep working on it, something like that, you know. But I would love to see what people do with that and what kind of stories they do and all that, which I won't, of course. I won't see it ever, but I can at least completely wrap it up and then just publish it, you know, free, just on the internet, just put it out there, see what happens. That's it. But I would do that. Yeah, that's a long story. The short story is I would do that if I didn't play an MMO. Just fucking ranting. Doesn't matter. It's Saturday. Hey, have an amazing fucking Saturday. Even you guys at the Fractals, if you are here and listening, if it's you, hey, good shit. Get good, you morons, and also no, nothing personal, and I fucking love you. And yeah, but I hope we don't play together until you're better. But yeah, have an amazing Saturday, everybody, and I'll catch you on Monday with, well, Guild Wars. And on Tuesday with, I wanted to say Skyrim, but it's not gonna be Skyrim. I have to wait for Neris to get his PC, and then we can both together mod Skyrim, and then I can stream it non-stop. I can fucking stream it all day, every day, until I fucking die.